if you're have to change it. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me change it back. Filters. What about now? Can you hear me better now? And how does it sound? I am so sorry. I've been yapping and yapping and yapping. Let me know if you can hear me now. Okay, I am so sorry. Like I said, I edited my filter on my mic thing, but I accidentally had a negative in front of it. But I wanted to change an attribute in it, the compressor gain in it. So it was literally okay. Anyway, hey Kenny, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm so sorry. Just to quickly recap on what I was yapping about before everyone was like, wait, you're talking? Okay, so I have a lot of art projects coming up. So I'm slightly overwhelmed, but it's a good overwhelming feeling. It's just like I haven't felt like this in a long time because I haven't been involved in a lot of art things. The first things first is my best friend in real life. They're co-owner of a gallery in Norman, Oklahoma, and they are accepting digital art submissions from people. AI is absolutely not allowed. That means music videos or video in general, 2D animation, 3D animation, 3D artworks, graphic design, anything digital, coding work, anything like that can be submitted. It's all on my Discord. I'm thinking about, I'll probably make a pin for next stream. I don't feel like filming with it now, but yeah, there's that. And of course I want to submit artwork for that. Then there's the Dangganronpa art contest. There's a giant art contest, videos in 3D art on display at an actual gallery. I don't know how they will display it. I'm thinking it's going to be browser. I'm thinking that they will have either giant projector screens throughout the gallery, or maybe one area where there's slideshows of people's art. Maybe even also computers where people can scroll through the art themselves at their leisure. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go. I've submitted to one of their art shows before, but it was before they co-owned a gallery, and it was at a friend's. It was still a gallery, but it was more indie, if you would say. It was like a small space where a bunch of, like, you know, street artists and artists of all kinds of flavors would come and do art, and they had a projector that was slideshowing people's art. So I don't know exactly how they plan on doing it in this like gallery, because it is more of a, I don't want to say hoity-toity, it is more of a traditional gallery. They've gotten some pushback. They've gotten a lot of older gallery co-owners that aren't interested in the digital art sphere, whether that's because they're scared of, like, you know, the AI boom or whatever it is. So they're really pushing for this to become a regular thing, for this to be accepted, for their gallery to host art from all over the world, even, you know, whoever can see this to submit to it. If you know anybody, here, I'll grab the link real quick. If you know anybody that's interested in art, whether they've been in a gallery, oh, thank you, Kenny. It's so sweet. If you know anybody that is interested or would be interested, has never been in an art show before, has been in an art show, whatever it is, it's for them. I had this link already on my browser, I'm so sorry. I will go ahead and make this a perma on the thing. Oh shit, where's my freaking, oh my god. Okay, I have too many tabs. Let me pin this. So anyway, so there's that. Then there's the Dangganronpa art contest that comes ahead of Dangganronpa 2x2 or 2x2. I don't know how they say the title exactly. But I want to submit something for that. but I posted in my Discord how I want to finish Danganronpa 2 first, because I feel like the more I know about the story, the better I'll be inspired of what to draw. I don't know 100% if I'll do it, and that's only me being hesitant. It's not that I have plenty of time. If anything, in this point in my life, I have the time to do it. It's just, will I allow myself the time to do it? But I would love to do that. Whether I win or not, I don't care. It's also about challenging myself, and because I haven't had to think about doing art shows in a very long time. I used to do art shows fairly regularly in my younger life. Like, I would say at least 2-3 times out of the year, at least twice a year, I was doing art shows. And so, you know, I need to get back into that. And then I have a art commission that I got. How many subs to switch to DBD? Oh my god, I would never never play DBD. I did lie, and I was like, if I got to 200 subs, I'll try DBD. But there's just too much to learn for DBD. I got money enough for 2. That's very kind of you, but I'd hate for you to waste your 2 cent, your $10-15, whatever it would be. Isn't it $5 per sub or something? Play it for precisely 30 minutes. I did lie. I did. Now, mind you, I didn't lie to be like, oh, at 200 subs, I'll play DBD. Ha 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 ha. And then just to lie to get to 200, I really was like, oh, maybe, because I was at like, I think like 138 when I said that. So I was like, oh, I've got plenty of time. And then all of a sudden, like, I got raid after raid and whatchamacallit, sub after sub, or follower, not subscription. Sorry, it was based on followers, not subscriptions. And then I was like, oh shit, this just like came around the corner. I would maybe I'll play DBD off stream with some friends to kind of learn how to play it. Maybe if we can get like, do they have like full lobbies where like everyone I know is playing Survivor and Killer? Like, do they have that? Because I wouldn't mind doing a like stacked lobby to like learn how to play. Maybe, I don't know. But then I got an art commission from someone who I'm not going to spoil from who, because they will be making their streaming debut, and I don't want to say any information about what I'm doing for them, because I want that to be all their whatchamacallit, like on their terms, to debut that. But I'm extremely excited because it'll be my first like PNG tuber that I'm making for someone else. So then I would be a PNG tuber mom, like how people have like, that's my model mom or whatever, like they make my VTube model, whatever. So I'm extremely excited about that, and I'm extremely excited about the character in itself. So I have that. So I have quite a few projects under my belt coming up. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to be like waking up at a normal time and really get like art for the art show, sketches for the Dangganronpa art contest, as well as the PNG tuber commission. So there's a lot I got, but I'm happy. Like, I'm happy that I've got stuff going on. But anyway, enough yapping. Y'all say that I sound good. Like I said, I did change the some things on my mic. Hopefully it still sounds pretty good, but I felt like some of the edits that I had on my filters for my mic took away a little bit of like the nuances of like the different voices that I was making. Maybe not, but yeah, so I just wanted to ease up a little bit on the compression. Maybe it doesn't even sound any different to y'all. I don't know. I'll have to like run it back and see. But either way, let's get back into the game. Let's start this. Let's get it going. What was going on? Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're solving. Okay, you can do a pre-made party. Okay, that's not too bad. We're solving Nagito's Moidor. Poor guy. As long as Chiaki stays alive. Oh shit. Oh shit, this music good. I would walk down the aisle to this song. This is great. All right, we all know we got to do the huff. Let's take a big whiff of lavender. Oh, I didn't do it right. Ooh, I didn't. You have to. I always have to take a breath in and let out, and then do it. If you do it halfway in the middle of already a breath, all right. Okay, let's try again. Oh. Okay. All right, that felt great. My ears. Oh wait, where's my? Oh, God dang it, where's my phone? Hold on, just a second. I'm so sorry. I was yapping that whole time. Where the hell did I put it? Crap. Hold on. Alrighty. I love this music so freaking. Oh my god. No, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? What was the reason? Cardi B's voice, sorry. Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try to investigate the other areas inside this warehouse first. Wait, we just looked over his body. What do you want me to do? We're looking between his legs? Did I not do that? Okay, no, I've read this one. Okay. For whatever reason, it let me zoom out and fuck. God damn it. Sorry. Okay. Alright, okay, let's look. We already looked at this. We already looked at all this. Yeah, we already looked at... Why did it say... Other areas inside of this warehouse. Maybe they didn't think that I would look at all this stuff first before the dead body? Because I checked everything already. Maybe I can leave? Yes. Okay, so... Who set up a damn radio? Did you look at his right wrist? I could have swore I did. The game doesn't let me move away from the body once I've started inspecting it until I've seen everything. I can go back and check, but yeah, the game makes you do all that. So this is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? It looks like that weird music playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? And I just wasn't sure if you missed it or not. His right wrist. The wrist? I know he had the knife in his hand and it was tied. The left hand is the one that was holding, that I concluded, I could be wrong, was holding the end of the javelin, the spear thing or whatever, and that's why blood is missing from the middle of his hand but not his fingertips, or the back of his fingertips. MP3 player has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, next ball. Why are these all making like a line? Were they trying to have something to walk on maybe? Did they use like fire retardant stuff? No. Why are only some of them burnt? That's so weird. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made it like this.
Sorry, made this mess. Huh?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Ooh. I wonder... Yeah, they wanted like a domino thing, like you tip the panels over and then it falls over. And it either lit the light or like tipped over the lighter, but then it would have been on its side, or tipped over the bottle of fuel for it. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? That's crazy. The fact that we opened the door is what killed Makito, more than likely. Although, I'm surprised Monica... Well, it's not like he hasn't ruled it out. We haven't gotten to trial yet. I wonder if he's just like, actually, you're all guilty. You helped do it. But we didn't set it up, so I don't know. I can see Monokuma on that bullshit to do that. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty. Yep. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah. Oh shoot, hold on. I have new friendos to share. Wait, hold on. Whoops, that's not the right. Sorry. This music is freaking fire, dog. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, so that just gets me back here. I've clicked all this stuff. Wait, hold on. You said look at his right wrist. I'll check it again just in case. I did notice that the rope was burned off, which is interesting. But I'll click it just in case. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But if the rope is burned off like this, Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? And that's another thing is, I was like, and he's not wet from the sprinklers either, which is odd considering the sprinklers, like, you know, did everything. Once again, I know some chemicals or whatever and like fire safety things, I can kind of hear the sound effects though. You can't hear the music. Okay, let me turn it up more. Because I did turn it down earlier when you were like, I can barely hear you over there. Okay, what about now? Oh, the music is so good. I don't want y'all to miss out on the music. Let me know if it's too loud. Dang, I shouldn't have even touched it because a little too loud. Okay, what about now? I don't remember what I had it at before. Dang, it was like perfect. This is good? Okay. Alright, let me remember. It's at like 36 ish or 17. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I know some fire retardant things can be like sprinkled on people or put on people. Like, I don't know, maybe there's like some, but we're not seeing any like residue or anything on this, so I don't know. It's very strange how he's not engulfed. Alright, so we can exit. We did already look at all that. Let's see. Oh, frack, I forget. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Yeah, it's almost like very, very strange that just specifically this area caught on fire like that. And obviously the point wasn't to, well, I'm thinking wasn't to catch Nagito on fire. It was to keep us from being able to save him. Yeah, this is gonna be racking my brain, I can tell you that. Looks like Sonya is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! Oh my! It cannot be. Do you suspect? Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit! You son of a bitch!
What? Sonya?
I am sorry. I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well, at first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept it silent the whole time.
So she's checking to see if they were even still there. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is... And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen! And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Not Minomi hiding behind one of the branches.
God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
The music is so much louder over the voice acting in this part.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Kazuichi flying to the background kills me every time.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Excuse me, but the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it.
Hey Omegi, welcome in.
Sonya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
How you doing?
Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. I'm doing good. I picked up some ice cream from this new homemade... Ooh, oh my gosh. We went to a homemade ice cream place fairly recently, and it was actually pretty good. I'm a Brahms girly, which is only local to the Midwest, and there's only a sprinkle of Brahms restaurants. And it has like grade A cow's milk, like it's extremely bougie. The cows are treated well. They only have 2 farms, so they only source their ice cream within a certain mile of both farms. And I miss it so much. It is like the BRAUMS. You can only get it in Oklahoma, I think like upper maybe middle Texas. I don't know about Kansas, and I think some in Missouri, but it is just the best ice, and their flavors, all their flavors are amazing, like pralines and cream and gingerbread, and oh my god, I miss them so much. And the ice cream is cheaper. Like when we went to go get ice cream for Mother's Day, we got like a tiny little double scoop, and it wasn't even double scoop because I asked for a sundae. Me and my mom and my dad did, and like they put like a scoop and a half in it, and then covered the rest with whipped cream. But when my cousin got a regular double scoop, her ice cream was like over the cup, and I was like, nah, we got screwed over with this. I was mad. It did taste really, really good, but I was mad. But yeah, Brahms is the best. If you're ever going through the Midwest and you're able to get near Brahms, their burgers are amazing and their ice cream is amazing. I really wish that they would ship their ice cream. Like, I know Bluebell ships their ice cream. It's really expensive, but anyway. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you
Hey, you
hear
guys.
me?
Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together.
I've always wanted to try Bluebell. Oh my god, I know Bluebell is not everywhere either. I thought Bluebell was like in every Walmart, dude. Okay. Cookie Two-Step, The Great Divide, Blackberry Cobbler, and Gooey Cake are hands down the best flavors. If you have the money to travel somewhere that has Bluebell, dude, like if it's like, oh, it's in the next town over, oh my god, like, even if it's a gas station and they have the pints or something, Bluebell, I will say, if I can't have Brahms, Bluebell is the next best thing, at least those flavors. But it's a Bluebell homemade ice cream, what a perfect way to say, have yourself a Bluebell country day. We used to get that commercial all the time. Anyway.
So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really... Oh, thank you for the follow! Dr. Jinx Robotnik. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then...
Oh, why was I gonna start like Chiaki? Then it's okay if we leave this place. I never heard of Bluebell before now. Oh my god, dude. I'm so blessed to have had Bluebell ice cream in my life. Oh my god. Oh, man, I did not know. Not the theme song, LOL, but the two-step is the one I'd want to get. Oh my god. Did you like Google it to like look to see what they look like? Oh my god. It's Gooey Cake. Oh my god. Next time I go to Walmart, I'm picking me up some. Like, hands down, boots to the ground. I mean, all their flavors are good, cookies and cream, all of them, but those are, and blackberry cobbler, when I tell you, it literally tastes like you're eating a blackberry cobbler with a dollop of vanilla ice cream on top. Oh my. And they have blackberry cobbler like the crust in it, and it's not stale or nasty gritty. It is, oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyway. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I think for like, which it's stupid expensive, for like 4 small pints or 4 half pints or something like that, it's like $130 or $160, something like that. I think it's $130. And you can only buy 5 at a time, so you can't like, or 4 at a time, excuse me. So you can't be like, oh, I'll buy these 4 and then I'll buy these 4 and all the shipping and everything goes together. Which I know part of it is you're buying product, but you're also buying the dry free, like you're buying the box that has to keep it cold until it gets to your house. So is it expensive? Absolutely. But it's also like rushed shipping with like dry ice and like, you know, a insulated box and all that kind of stuff. So if you're doing a road trip, like if you look up like Blueberry near me and you're like, you know what, I'd rather take a road trip to this town and, you know, have a night of it, eat good food and get me some Bluebell, then do that. But with the price of gas and everything going up, I mean, Oh yeah, it's definitely extra. But that goes to show you how good Bluebell is, that people have wanted it to be shipped to them. That they're like, I moved to a place that doesn't have Bluebell, or some I can't get to Bluebell anymore. Like, can you please ship it? Like that. Like. Anyway, all right. So, they said on the thing, Nagito's room. Oh, I don't want to miss the last Monokuma area, because it'll be I think it'll be my last one. Let me go to my room. Oh, what was that? What just happened? Does it show me on my thing? Oh, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Wow. Thank you. I need to get my guide up here for the Dangganronpa, or for the Monokuma locations, because I think I'm only missing one more. Look, Google already knows what I want. As soon as I type Monokuma, it's like Monokuma locations, Danganronpa 2. Let's see. What are we on? We're on the final island. I think the last one is in yeah, it's in Nagito's room, so we're good. All right, let's go to his room first just to get that out of the way. Oh no, let's go to the plushie factory because we're like right here anyway. I think he mentioned that we should go by here. Oh, let's check this laptop out again. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from a detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let Chiaki play with it. I mean, she's a gamer. Well, I guess she's not a PC, like, nerd. Maybe she doesn't even do PC. Maybe she's on a console or something. I don't know.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't that explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder... If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea.
I just realized some of the Monokumas are reversed. Some have the black and the red eye on the opposite side. Anyway.
Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I forgot to do a spritzer. Alright. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Is this part of the truck too then? Okay. Can we go in the break room? The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Okay, alright. Anything else? That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Anything else? The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Alright, so we're gonna go lettuce away. So next off, where else did he say? He said, oh, my bad. Let me look at, did she poop? Oh. He said, Nagito's room, the plushie factory, the military base, which is here, so we'll look at it here. From the military base, after we'll go to Nezumi Castle, and then last we'll go to Nagito's room. Let's go to the military base. Military base. I'm really hoping that Sonya's account. I've been hurt before. Well, I mean, I think Mikan's the only surprise turnabout that I've had in these games so far. But I believe Sonya. I'm gonna go with believing her.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Well, you're not lying. I guess I'll just look at everything again. I mean, if the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Understood? Understood? A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa! Ah, I found it!
Huh? What did you find?
Huh? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like a survivor knife. Survival knife.
Ah, okay. Interesting enough, though, it still looks like the one from, a Dangganronpa 1. If this facility trained crazy people, I mean... Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe... Which means the killer obtained that knife here. Right. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once.
That's everyone, though.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. Well, I mean, if he's telling the truth, he's telling the truth. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? I can see Nagito being smart enough to also try to weed out the person that killed him. Now, he always did say that he was willing to die for hope and whatnot. So, maybe he knew that if he died, or if he set himself up to be killed, it would set a trial and he had confidence that we would find this other person, I guess? I don't know. Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Who would also then be the traitor, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the traitor isn't even one of us. Maybe it's this other person that's been in the shadows. Who freaking knows, dude? That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click... Oh, that's the only area. Okay. It's the dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay, good. Alright. So next we go to Nizumi Castle, which is on another island. But I'm gonna walk, even though I can teleport. He did also say in the last trial that... I need to move the cord to my... I'm so sorry, this is gonna sound probably stupid because I'm messing with the cord. I'm gonna move it from... He did also say in the last trial that he retracts that remark, that he'd be willing to get killed for hope. He retracts wanting to die for it. See, I don't even remember that. Oh, you're right, when he was acting all like, I'm not gonna die for you losers. Like, I gotta stay alive because y'all can't do this. But that could have also been a ploy.
So, why don't you explain what that is?
Yeah, just explain it. Explain this reasoning. But I mean, that could have been a part of his plan to say that, or two things can be true. He did retract it, but then he could have also seen that, sorry, I hit the mic, that he needed to die because it brought the person out or something. Who knows? He could have been like, oh shit, I really don't want to die. Ah, mommy, I'm scared. You know, at the end. Let's see, where I went the long way, but it's okay because I need steps because I have a little Tamagotchi that needs to lay an egg. Or she cocoons and then she turns into something. Break 10,000 total number of steps. Nice. Did she poop? We gotta check to make sure she didn't poop. Because she poops, she gets grumpy. Ooh, ooh. How many steps did I have left? Okay, we still got quite a bit. Oops. I love this music so much. This music is so good. Nizumi Castle is on the fourth one, right? Because that was the second to last, the theme park, I want to say. This one. Alright, Nizumi Castle. I'm so mad that I couldn't get the Monokumas after I knew where they were. It's so stupid. It would be so much it would be fair if like this game was more like not as linear, because it's like sometimes you see something and you get caught in a thing and it forces you to go somewhere else and you can't like backtrack. So very unfair. Very unfair. Yep, one of the javelins is missing. Alright. What up?
Yo,
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
Okay.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I mean, yeah, it had the rope and it looks the same throughout the rest of it.
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
How did they get up there? A ladder? Like, how do they... What?
The Spear of Gunmir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that.
But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with its unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield.
But still, they chose the spear for a reason.
What could the reason be? I feel a little tired. Oh no. What? Don't say you feel tired. Excuse me? Y'all literally, like, suffered through 3 days of not eating and solved a murder mystery on, like, milk and bread. And now you're like, I'm eepy.
No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth.
It's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Oh, is it called depression?
As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer, even after he's died.
Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even invested. Can you imagine being Fuyuhiko right now? And, Hajime's just standing there. And then he randomly says, no, I can't be thinking stupid things like that. And Fuyuhiko's just like, huh? Like, when it's blue, it's in his head. When it's white, he's saying it out loud.
I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. There's still the code that's on the ground too, but... I wonder if the spear was used to scratch out the clue, because, you know, that metal on that concrete would definitely work on a plaque like that. Alright. Now we're going to Nagito's room, which should be interesting. I'm interested to see what it looks like and what's inside there. I can't wait to go through Nagito's things. Ooh. Let's see, I was at 600 and... Dang, was it 638 or 698 steps? Dang, I was gonna make a guess, but I'm gonna have to see what number it is now. Oh, dang, girl, why you dooking so much? 516 now, okay. 516, yes. First island. And yes, we're gonna take the long way, because like I said, I need my steps. I just wonder how involved Nagito was with his own death. The duct tape would definitely, more than likely, definitely was to cover up his scream or screaming. But I would not doubt if he used the spear to kill himself so that he wouldn't divulge any information. I don't know. The only thing I can't get right in order of events in my head is I know he was holding the end of that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But in my heart of hearts, he was holding the end of the weight of the spear with his hands, or his left hand. And that's why there's blood on the end of the weight, but his palm is empty, but the back of his fingers are covered in blood. We don't even know if that's just his blood, right? It could be someone else's blood as well. But then I was like, okay, then he let it go, and when he let it go, the blood splatter I thought would be on his hand from the thing, but then that wouldn't make sense, right? Then his palm would be empty already because he let it go. So maybe the slashing with the knife, I bet you the knife through the hand was out of frustration. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they were torturing him by slashing his legs and his arms, and when he wouldn't divulge the information, he let go of the thing, and that's how blood, I mean, you could have splatter, you know, from the slicing. You could definitely have splatter from the slicing. And then he let go of the thing, which the blood covered weight would create that line that's on that beam, because it would have had to slide back down, right? Like after it unwrapped itself around the beam, it would have slid back down, created a linear blood streak. And then because he died, and the person, you know, I don't know, surely they would have seen that he was holding the spear, though. I mean, I don't know. But either way, they could have gotten pissed that he died and didn't divulge information, and then, you know, stabbed his hand out of, you know. But this is the girl's side. But I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Where's Monokuma with you? Nigga, what do you want?
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime,
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do... Wait, what? She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye.
What? She begged me to do. Sorry, there's a lot of typos, translation-wise in this game. I don't know why. Don't say that about...
I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Bye-bye. See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
God damn it, Monokuma. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
I mean, he did steal the wand. It could just be digital. The wand could just be a digital thing or something.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go and...
Ooh, what if everything's computer? What if we stole that magic wand and unlocked everything on the laptop?
More important...
Or the ancient ruin.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Ooh, what does Nagito's room look like? Oh, shit. That's the treasure. That's Monomi's treasure. He stole it. And of course, it's ordinary in here. He got a fridge? Why would he have a fridge in here? Did he like food that much?
So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all.
I gotta take another hit of Boom Boom Stick.
Woo! I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
Alright, first I'm gonna grab this Monokuma, nothing else. Alright, so we've gotten all the Monokumas for this level, which doesn't fucking matter because I missed the other ones, even though I know where they are. Anyway, there's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself. How though?
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
Maybe he got it from the the storage thing or the kitchen thing in the other place. Hold on. Oh, anyway.
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity, excuse me. What the fuck? Monaco's Monokuma special poison. The poison for Monokuma's poison for poisoning uses only.
Aside from anything else.
There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me, which is also weird because that's another thing. That's another thing from the last game. The supplement bottles, the protein. Oh, Sakura! Sakura! Oh, I need a rip in the chat for Sakura.
I need a Sakura emote of just her, the last scene where she's like looking. Isn't there a scene where she's like, or she's looking down and she's smiling type thing? I need that as an emote. And it'll just be respect.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death?
Hey, I wonder if wasn't that her death pose? Yeah, it was her death pose. But she was like smiling to herself and it was like so peaceful. I wonder if Nagito drank the poison and was gonna die anyway.
Hey, this is...
Could be.
Or he met with the traitor and or something, because he did say he found out who it was, and he poisoned them and they were torturing him for the antidote. That's another thing. That could also be a clue.
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous.
Golly, that's a lot of ingredients.
I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and...
Oh, I wonder if the antidote is in the treasure box.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately.
Oh no, okay, so it can't take effect immediately if they were poisoned and they were on the verge of dying.
Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay.
So it's more of a bio type of poison.
It's only dangerous when vaporized.
That could be another reason why they needed to ventilate the area inside of the warehouse. Of course, smoke and fire and all that stuff. You know what? I wonder, did this cause the fire? Not cause, but was this part of the combustion? And it was a chemical fire, and that's why it wouldn't go out with the regular stuff? Now, of course, they needed to vent the area out because of smoke and everything, but I would not be surprised if this also was a part of that.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason. Yeah, there should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse.
Dang, Nagito literally. Who's your current, like, oh, I don't have one because I don't think we've met the suspect yet. I honestly think the suspect is the mysterious person that is also on the island. I don't think any one of us killed him. I think it's bigger than that at this point. Also, oh, what was I about to say? This poisoning must have brought it with it. Oh, Nagito literally came out of the octagon like the seller in Resident Evil, like, what are you buying? Like, he's just opened up his coat and he just had all this crap.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the last class trial?
Although, I mean, it is a game, so even though they do give out details like this, I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of, you know, stretch the truth a bit, or stretch culpability, or whatever you want to say. If it needs to stay in a dry, cool place, we were in, well, part of it my fault, we were in that trial for a very long time. So, and it was not refrigerated, so that would be great. But of course, that's the video game armor part of all this, maybe.
Geez, how dangerous.
Sorry, I have to rub my eye. It itches. Okay. Oh, did I have something on my eye? On my finger, I mean. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Anyway. I thought maybe some of the vapor from the thing that I used.
What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew out the bomb that he took with him at the lobby. But what about his poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. It's like this from the beginning?
Was it like this?
Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Oh shit.
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
Well, Monokuma's special poison has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty. Nothing else. Alright, let's look at this treasure.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. This is here. That means the thief Monomi was talking about with Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be a good idea to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
We open it up and literally it's the gaseous freaking trap.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know?
Oh my god, my finger's hurting. The one that I split with a razor. Or it's actually, it's like hurting and healing. Like it's in that like kind of like healing itchy kind of.
If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. What could be in here? A notebook. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it.
Not the dude. Oh, she thought Fat Byakuya was so cool.
Byakuya came to the blank blank. Everyone's tired of things. Things happen. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today.
Once again, I know there's a giant chance that Monomi is a sleeper cell and all it's gonna take is one code word or one action and she's gonna turn on us like crazy. But as of right now, my heart bleeds for Monomi. That she always gets beat up and everything, but the fact that she's like literally drawing in her notebook, like having it's her diary. Excuse me, it's her literal diary.
It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, Iceman, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Y'all make sure you give Iceman a follow. Awesome dude. I mean, very genuine, always chill, plays extremely fun games, and he's also a Capcom creator. So he's always got the goodies, the codes, and the first dibs on a lot of Capcom things. We're doing really good. We're trying to solve this murder. Welcome in. I believe I share a lot of the community with Iceman, but if you don't know me, I am Headcat. I'm a PNG tuber. I play a variety of games. Every Friday I play friend swap games with people, other streamers from my community. And oh hey Ed, welcome in, and Queen Shar also. Ed also streams. Queen Shar also streams. Did you get a shout out, Ed? Here, let me give Ed a shout out real quick. Also great people. I mean, this whole community is just amazing. But yeah, I play a variety of games, and I also like to voice act all the characters. So that's the funnest part. Right now we're playing Dangganronpa, where I want to say we're nearing the end. We're definitely close to the, if not at the climax maybe, or something close to that. And we're solving a lot of different clues here when we get to this trial, I bet. But it's a murder mystery game where you're a bunch of students. I play as one character, and all the students have to kill each other if they want to get off the island. The gist is that if you kill someone and you go to trial amongst your peers and you get off scot-free, they don't pick you as the killer, you get to go home. But if we find out that you're the killer, you get punished, which is also death. And we get to live. But if we pick the wrong person, everyone else dies and only the killer walks off free. That's commitment, especially with a game like this. Yes, I voice act all 15, 16, 20, 11 characters. I did it for Danganronpa 1, and I also did it for the Phoenix Wright games that I play. I gotta go eat dinner, but I'll be here looking. Thank you so much. Yes, go ahead and do what you gotta do, Iceman. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for choosing to share your community with me. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I really enjoy that. Unfortunately, you made it here a little bit later, so there's not many characters left, but there's still characters to see me voice act. But yeah, do settle in, fasten your seatbelts, and let's see if we can't solve this. I don't know if I'll get to the trial today. I should. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer than the 3-hour mark, but we'll see.
It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Wow, she's not really giving a lot of details in this diary of hers, but... What is this? A diary?
Looks Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues in here. Why would Nagito want this, though? So we're in the room of the recent murder victim, looking for clues, and he stole this treasure box from Monomi, which is a little animatronic mascot, who claims to be here to protect us or to keep us safe. But we don't know the full background of the company that made her. But obviously there's a reason in here if he stole this diary. There's something in here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge.
Oh, that's me. She drew me.
Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close! If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
A betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary, where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey, you're a liar!
Oh, you always show up out of nowhere.
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote that notebook.
Oh shit.
After all, Monomi can't even write.
Huh? Then who's writing this? Who's writing this?
What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. 'Cause you have no fingers on your hands. See, Bullseye, I know 'cause I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So, that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know what you're getting why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me.
No, you don't! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
God damn it, who wrote this notebook? Who would be keeping a diary? I would assume the traitor? And if that's the case, then the traitor is friends with Monomi, because why would she have a treasure box with that person's diary in it if they weren't going to her like little hut and using it, I guess? But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. But who would write that sloppy though? Like, who would
Who would write in a like adolescent manner and we're all like older high school students? It's kind of weird. Did I check everything?
The basic layout is still like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye.
I think I grabbed everything though.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf.
I wrote like that in high school. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. I had, I feel like I had better handwriting in high school. Now I have a mix. I do like my handwriting, but it just depends. It has to be a certain width of a pen tip for me to get like my favorite kind of like how I do letters. It used to be very bubbly in high school. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just like, I don't know. Bubble is all I can describe. I write like that now. Well, okay, your handwriting may not be like how you're saying like attract. Like when I say like who would write like that, I'm not just saying like visually how it looks. Like yes, that adds to it, but I'm also saying like adolescently, like they're writing as if like they're like a little kid is what I'm saying. Like it's not full complete sentences. My teacher would call mine atrocious. Wow. I used to write like really small too, and then I had a problem where I kept like writing my words upward. Like I would write and then all of a sudden they would just slant off of the thing. That was like more in like junior high though.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I've checked it. I guess.
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like just like one. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
yeah, like porn.
Whoa, that's the first time they had that word in this game.
Well, so we should still check it in case.
Oh, okay.
With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside.
Okay, so yeah, the chemical inside the warehouse is getting closer and closer to what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
But why would he leave it here though? Maybe what he was planning to do with it hasn't happened yet? Or like Chiaki said, there's a trap somewhere on this island and we haven't walked into it yet. And he used these to like set it.
These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Gas mask and gloves has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under his bed?
Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... There's a small piece of paper on the floor.
Oh, what is that, a Yoplait yogurt cap? Like, the fuck?
A piece of paper made of blue aluminum?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of
Unopened mayonnaise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
No, if he
Wait.
saved it, there's a reason.
Time out.
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that.
A piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe he used that as the seal over the poison bottle because there was no cap on it. All right, I think that's it for his room. The game will tell us. Yep, there's still some things. Okay, what did I not... Maybe I gotta talk to her again. That's usually the case.
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first.
Okay, that's not what I clicked on you for. What else is there to click, home slice? I'll click these just to get them out of the way. Even though he says the same thing over and over with these. They might be slightly different, but still. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Can we look at the bookshelf now? The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is like a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Hey, Maniacal Nicole! Long time no see, thank you! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? How you doing? You were last playing Directive 8020. I've never heard of that. What is that? God of all pandas! Oh, an honor to have you in here, God of all pandas. That is amazing. Your cute little panda dancing. Some demon mom just beat me and kicked me here. Well, did you like it? It's a new game. Oh, okay. What's the like synopsis about it? What kind of gameplay is it? While she explains that, you guys give Maniacal and Nicole a follow. She's an amazing streamer as well. And she was the first person to do commission work for me in many years since I set it up. So I've always been appreciative of that. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Headcat. I'm a PNG streamer, and I play a variety of games, mostly JRPGs and visual novel type games, murder mystery games, horror games, and things like that. Anything with a really good story is my bag. But then on Fridays, I also play friend slot games with friends. Actually, tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm playing Yap Yap with 2 other amazing streamers and a friend. So show up for that. If you give a follow, then you'll get notifications on when I go live, and you can join my Discord for that too. You can do !Discord for that. It's a space horror. Ooh, a space horror where choices matter? Ooh, kind of like Telltale Games choices matter? Like things are happening and you gotta like choose like really quick? We just played the demo for now. How have you been? I try to wisely lurk when I catch you. Thank you so much. I appreciate any support people give. I do that a lot too. Like, I hate the fact that like a lot of the times they only count you for a certain amount of Twitch windows that you have open. But a lot of times I have like 6 tabs open, and I'll like cycle through, you know, people's stuff and like try to support as many friends as I can. But I've been doing really great. We're nearing the end of this game. I say nearing the end. There's probably a good, like, I don't know, depending on how far I get in this, like another good chunk of 3 hours, 4 hours or something of the game, maybe. I don't know. When I get through the next, this is a murder mystery game and we're trying to solve a murder right now. We're in the investigating phase, and then after this we go to trial. So, yeah, y'all can stick around for that to see who killed Nagito, one of the main characters. But yes, I do voice acting for all the characters. I do all the art you see on the channel, all the emotes you see on the channel. There's only one emote that I didn't do myself, which is the Schmoovin' one. That's from the Phoenix Wright game that my friend Gucci made, who's also a streamer. But yeah, if y'all stick around, we'll see how far we get in solving this murder mystery. And also, if you look at the pinned comment, if any of y'all are artists and can do digital work, whether that be photography, videos, 3-dimensional art, 2-dimensional art, animation, my friend who co-owns, is a partner at a real life art gallery, is putting together a digital art show. If you want to grab that link and share it in your socials or with people that you know would be interested, I'd be very grateful for that. AI is strictly prohibited. It's all real art from real people, you know, so please look into that. We would love to have you guys like join in on that. But yes, all right, let's get back to Zargam.
Do they know?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
I gotta look through all these books? Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you. If you got to raid and run, I always forget that part. If you got to raid and run, do what you got to do. Rest, recuper, eat, sleep, shower, wash your ass, whatever it is you got to do. Thank you for looking this for and entrusting me with your community. Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there.
Well, that might be true, but
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
All right, let's go through the books and see if we can't get a clue, I guess, to what Nagito was thinking before he was brutally murdered.
I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh, he left the... Yes! He left the whole file in here! Oh, thank God. Well, that file wasn't the...
Oh, by the way, they're gonna rehash it a little bit in the game, but the premise for this game is that we are all students that have been spirited away to this island, which is made up of a group of 5 islands. Well, 6 to be exact. We were here accordingly to by Monomi on a school field trip. But the school field trip was hijacked by Monokuma, who is the main bad guy in the first Danganronpa game, which also put the students in that game in a similar situation where all the students are meant to kill each other. Well, okay. If you want to go home, you have to kill someone and get away with it. You kill someone, we go to trial. If you're found guilty and we found the real guilty party guilty, you get punished and die, and the rest of us stay alive. If we pick the wrong guilty person, the guilty person gets off scot-free and goes home, and the rest of us die. So that's been the entire game. There were 15 students. We're now down to what, 6? No, 5. There's a mystery person on the island that we haven't met yet. And this person that you see on the screen right now, Nagito, is the latest victim. Well, he won a contest, I would say, an death escape room contest, and he was awarded the notebook we just saw. And the notebook has a lot of clues as to who is behind us being here, the school, all that kind of stuff. So the fact that we have our hands on it is big. And this is a flashback, by the way.
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Nagito, hey, Baker! Zan, would you mind giving Baker a shout out? It's !SO space and then their name. Oh, @ and then their name.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that.
Unless you're in Final Fantasy right now, which I know you like to have like Final Fantasy and this up at the same time. Oh, it's just SO, not shout out. Sorry. I don't, well, maybe that works too. I've never done the full shout out. Maybe it did work. Okay, never mind. If you want to type the whole thing, go ahead. But you can also do SO. How you doing, Baker? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information,
Which we found out he was lying about that.
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right?
I hope you had a great day today, Baker. What you up to? What'd you do today? Did you have a good day?
And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever.
He's referring to all the students that were in this school. They all had a super talent. Like someone's the best gamer, someone's the best programmer, someone's the best martial artist, someone's, the top tier of whatever in the city. But we found out everyone's memories were wiped clean while they were in school. So everything before school they can remember, but everything during school they couldn't remember. So our character couldn't remember our talent. And we thought for the longest time, I must have just forgotten that because our memories are wiped. Well, Nagito read this book and found out that we were part of the reserve program, which is this school's LD class, basically. We didn't really have a talent, and that's been bothering our character for the longest time, since the last chapter.
And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand and to confirm that.
I've been enjoying my day off with some games. Ooh, nice. Did you cook anything or eat anything special since it was your day off? Like where you're like, ooh, I can just relax and just buy me a burger or something like that.
Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Uyuhiko, Kane, and Sonya, and everyone who died. And pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie.
Had chili dogs, nothing special. You know, I haven't had a chili dog in a long ass time. You know what? Even though I'm trying to avoid like hot dogs and stuff, a hot dog night might be in the works in the future. Like having a hot dog bar, you know, with all the different toppings, and you can make different kind of my mouth is watering a little bit. that sounds good. This ice cream hitting. Glizzy night. What flavor did you end up getting? Oh, I got, but oh my god, there's the place I went to had banana pudding. Bitch, shut up. Do you live by me? What's going on? The place I went to is called the Pink Dipper, or the Pink Dipper, right? The Pink Scoop? No, the Pink Dipper, I think. That'd be so fucking funny. But yeah, they had a banana pudding one, and I was gonna get that, but my cousin ended up getting. Next time I go, I'm getting the banana pudding. I'm gonna tell you right now, because I love homemade from scratch banana pudding. Dude, my aunt from Houston, Texas. Oh my god. Oh my god. That stuff slaps. My cousin makes it really, really well too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'm on my cycle too, so I want a hot dog. I want a hot dog real bad. And then I want banana pudding ice cream. God damn it. And I would eat them at the same fucking time. At least one right after the other or something.
Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turn to the page containing my information and begin reading through the content. I wonder if he lied about the reserve part. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department.
That sounds baller. You should. I'm gonna, you know what? I mean, we just went. It was kind of expensive though. Ugh. Maybe not. Maybe sometime next week. We'll see.
Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just a basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
I keep looking. I wonder if the extra person that's on this island is in there.
Can I take a look at that file?
Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file. This is one of my favorite characters, by the way. Nothing better fucking happened to her. I swear to God.
You're right.
You're right.
My profile is really
Oh,
in here.
okay. Sorry, this game decides when it wants to voice act randomly.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, that is kind of weird that that's not in there, because when we looked through the headmaster files in the last game, it had everything in it. Everything. But that was also the headmaster's room, and it had the interview stuff in it, too.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
It's impossible to obtain new clues.
I need that. I need that sound. I need a soundboard thing with a like I I need that stuff.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
The file.
The
His name
file?
isn't in there, right?
oh wait. Oh shit. Is Nagito in here under Makoto?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you
Or is
talking about?
Byakuya missing?
Byakuya. I'm
Yep.
talking about Byakuya Togane.
Byakuya could have been the traitor? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if I hooped and hollered over the new Byakuya and he was just a little bitch. Oh, maybe there was something deeper to it. Okay. Maybe we're thinking of traitor as in traitor to us. But what, well, of course I'm going to keep reading. But what if the traitor is a traitor to Monokuma and Minomi? What if it's somebody that they couldn't, like, keep control of or something?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So, what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think it's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about this missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason? Why should I trust you, nigga?
You're getting all
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter? Dude. So the ultimate imposter can look like the person as much as they want, but they can't change their weight. So there's a fat motherfucker running around here that was dressed as... Wait, but then is he really dead? Huh. What a twist! I know. But if that's the... But is the ultimate imposter dead, though? That's the question. Or they just started impostering Nagito. And that's why he started acting different. Because he wasn't the same Nagito. Oh my god, okay. Alright, every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Monokuma did confirm the death. Yes, they did confirm the death of that person, yes. But someone still could have been impostering him, maybe? But someone could have been impostering Nagito. I don't know. They were impostoring somebody. That's all I know. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's Byakuya's true identity.
See, that's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, Monokuma could be, you know, lying, right? He could be screwing with us. But, like I said, you know, true identity. He was
a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
But why would he, though? I'm so confused. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him.
So he's officially dead? That's just no one knows who he really is, or if it's even a he. It's just like, I'm so happy you didn't get spoiled on that. Oh really? Wait, is there a way that I could have got spoiled or something? So no wonder he was fat. I feel like the real Byakuya would have had way more discipline. I was like, why the fuck is he fat?
Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown.
No, but it's such an easy thing to spoil, like that's like that it's Byakuya, not like if someone typed in clothes or something. Yeah, I can see that. Luckily no one or luckily everyone is spoiler literate and so far in this group.
Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all.
I don't know, you might be. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? But why would they choose to impersonate Byakuya of all people? Unless...
perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
cool! His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Or, I mean, he was the ultimate imposter, so I'm sure he's fooled other people in his life, or he, she, they, whatever. But it would be very easy to fool us, as we did not know. Of course I don't want to know the reason. I'm sure we're going to find out the reason in the game. That would be a spoiler. But I wouldn't be surprised if, or not, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised that we were fooled because we didn't know Byakuya anyway. So we were easy to be, you know, or whatever. Maybe thought he wanted to be an inspiration in the moment. Damn, Chiaki. Well, she just asked, is that why he was fat? I mean, not that people can't gain weight over time, but okay, that helps with my timeline stuff though. A little bit. That kind of clears up a little bit of fog in my head. He did wake up on the beach like that. You will learn in time. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Has That was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
But more importantly, way more importantly, how the fuck did that person know about Byakuya? Oh, okay. Well, he was the ultimate progeny and people knew him. He was a famous figure, so maybe it's not that deep. He could have just picked, but it is a weird coincidence to also pick someone that was a part of it. So they also pretended to be Byakuya during their school days? I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, well, what the hell?
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then... Plus, there's forums on all the ultimate stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a public figure, but I still find it weird that, you know, that he would pick someone that ended up in the same situation.
What was he trying to say to me at that time?
Yeah. Was he gonna confess about being an imposter?
Oh god, what voice did I give Byakuya? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been living hell.
Ah, so he wasn't talking about, even though it resonated with the real Byakuya. He was talking about his life. Spike Chunsoft just be doing shit sometimes.
Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So, in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So,
Oh, whoa. I was talking like Hajime.
So, it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy.
you made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably.
Hope Speak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook.
Oh, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh shit, is it time for trial already? Holy fuck. Oh god damn it. Oh my god.
That chime just now. This son of a bitch.
What is most
I'm gonna
important
grab
for
some.
living things?
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Well, personally, I think time is.
Alrighty, let's get to it.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Wow.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
I'm so nervous.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I know. It's me right now. Sorry, that was probably loud. Alright, let me open up my little snack. My little walnuts, almonds, and dried cherry snack. Actually, I accidentally got 2 of them. I didn't mean to grab 2, but they're like little small bags, so. Oh my god, guys. Let's see. Hopefully we can get through the whole trial. I usually do when I do start trials, but...
So, time's up! We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock!
See, but how does he know it's the last one? Like, there's a timer. Oh no, it's water. I just drink water. I rarely ever drink. The only time I drink like teas or like sweet teas or sodas or anything is if I go out to eat. And most of the time it's lemonade. Or a flavored tea.
I'll see you soon!
But it is a cold one, so. What was that sound of soda crackling open? My carbonated water. I only drink sparkling water. It's Waterloo. It's melon medley flavor. So it tastes like a delicious like cantaloupe honeydew type thing. But it's water. But there's a, well, it looks like a bomb. And it's on the island. How many days did he say we had left? Maybe he's saying it's a last class trial because he's correlating it to the bomb? Or the countdown? Because otherwise, how would he know this is the last one? Because there's still multiple characters. Oh, there's one day. Oh. Okay. Alright. That explains that then. Alright, sorry, I just finished a little snack. Hold on. Oh, this water tastes so good. Oh, it's so refreshing. Anyway. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Excuse me. Oh, piece of almond.
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right.
Maybe one of us is the killer. I mean, we haven't found anybody. Unless during the trial, someone's gonna pop out and do something because, like, our clues are like, I don't know. If one of us is the killer, I'll be very upset because so far I really like the last characters. How many were we go over this all the time. How many were survivors in the last one? Byakuya, Toko, Makoto, Hina, and Hiro. 5 people. Now we've got Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Fuyuhiko. That's 5 people. We're at the base. Now, of course, this game can change what the hell it wants to change. It could be like, nope, there's only gonna be 2 survivors this time, whatever. But I don't know. If everything else is matching up the same, or like, you know, purposefully rhyming with the first game, then one of us can't be the killer. Oh, and Akane! Oh no! We're off by 1. Oh no, that changes my theory. Oh no. Oh no, please let it be Sonya. Please let it be Sonya, please. Please don't let it be Chiaki. Please, for the love of everything good and holy, please don't let Chiaki be the killer. Please. Please. Oh my god. This is literally me right now. Hold on. Oh, that's literally me. Throwing Sonya under the bus. I don't care. Kill Sonya. I don't care. Save Chiaki, kill Sonya. Save a Chiaki, kill a Sonya. Damn it. Really? It was only 5 survivors? Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Hina, Mikoto. No? Yeah, we had an extra one. No, wait. Well, not if you count Genocide Jack. Then that's more. That's another person, right? That's 6 survivors, right? So we're good. We're fine. We're pretty certain. Oh no! Not the game telling me we're pretty screwed right after I say we're fine. Oh, Kyoko! How could I forget? Kyoko. Yes, Kyoko. So we're good. The logic fits. We're fine. Damn, these are good. Yeah, Miyaka, Toko, Hino, Kyoko, Makoto. Everyone's name ended in an O except for Byakuya and Hino. Toil barely counts as a person. Toko barely counts as a person. Right. Well, she doesn't count as a person too much, but she's 2 people, so it makes 1 full person. Like they're both half, mentally. So, oh, I got a little baggy snack of walnuts, almonds, and dried cherries, but it's all gone now. I ate it all. I just want a little snacky snack. Yeah, so Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Hina, Kyoko, Makoto, 6. Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Sonia, Fuyuhiko, Akane, 6. Yeah. Half writer, half murder. Right, exactly. Alright, so we're good.
I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know.
Unless Monokuma fucking lied again. And I don't know. Maybe he is, I mean, he kept saying, I'm not lying, but maybe he was lying about the impersonator impersonating Byakuya. Maybe that whore Byakuya. Because I'm telling you right now, Nagito is Makoto. I don't care what he looks like. I don't care what is different about him. He looks like the motherfucker. He talks like the motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. This game better tell me I'm right about that. I'm telling you right now. I don't want to hear no which way, whats or buts about it. That motherfucker was Makoto.
Right. You're absolutely right.
See? Even the game telling me.
We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together.
Makoto Nagi, that's damn right. And if you Lord Voldemort his name, it's like I am Makoto or something like that. I remember getting a notebook and like writing down the letters and seeing that, oh, all the letters, but there was like an extra. Wait a minute, does it spell I am? No, because there's only one I, and you need it for an A. There's 2 A's, 1, 2, 3 A's. It could just say A Makoto Nagi. Hey, I'm Makoto Nagi. Well, if that's the case, Makoto is dead and you're having his trial. Either way, the motherfucker. That's also sad.
Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Alright, let's check on my rabbit. I don't think they poop during cutscenes. Holy shit. I think that was from before I clicked on the, I don't think I checked her before. Alright, where are we going? The rock, right? Yeah. But no one else is here. Is this where we're going? I don't remember, because I know he was announcing the class trial. Unless they show up in this part? Okay, there we go.
Lord. Right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it.
You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
But yeah, Hecko.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
Oh, she looked.
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Oh, I totally forgot. That same thing happened in the first game, where we found out the students were supposed to be there to keep them safe. And we kept wanting to get out, and at the end we saw how horrific the world was on the outside. So, once again, we're supposed to be safe on this island, and Monokuma found us. Huh? What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
But why she can't fully tell us anything is what I don't understand. I mean, of course the game will eventually tell me, but... stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized after losing my powers.
Excuse me.
I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? They definitely look different. Okay, Hecky, I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you for coming by and supporting. Have a good rest. And thank you for doing your duty and voting today. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minamaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. I don't know. He might say something interesting. Oh, fine. Of course, have a good night. Thank you too. Bye-bye. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Just a second. Sorry. Okay. This is the end. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Anyway, I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh, sorry, I thought I was gonna say something else right after that. I didn't mean to have an upward inflection at the end of that. God damn, look how empty this elevator is. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? What the hell was that? Someone just honked the horn outside. Hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer, Matt. Hold on a second. That was weird. Sorry, when I heard the horn honk, then I thought I heard, like, ruffling in the house or something. Anyway.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
Once again, I may be wrong, and one of these mother truckers might be the killer. But I have more. Ooh, sorry, I was putting on lip balm. I have more faith that it's not one of us than anything.
And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Are we outside? Is the trial gonna be outside? Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Ooh, Jesus. Okay, we're not outside. We're in the dingy dando.
Well now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last trial, right? Yep, it sure is. Hey, Sophie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Everyone, you should give Sophie a follow. She's one of my only wives. She has an amazing smile that's like really like addictive to look at when she smiles, and her eyes get all really bright. She plays a lot of really fun DVD, and she also collaborates a lot with Overtitus, and they do like really really crazy streams together.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Oh my god. I can't believe it's only trial number 5. I feel like I've done like 30 of these. Like seriously. Hold on a second, sorry. Okay.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise.
Goddamn. This is gonna be tough. This is going to be a tough. Oh, excuse me. A tough ass trial. Like I'm really nervous. Hold on, sorry, I have to check to see if everyone arrived home safely.
Alright, Nagito Komoeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this.
I feel like this game is purposefully putting me in a spot where I know jack nothing. I have tons of loose end theories that literally have no evidence. Not no evidence, like I grabbed the theory from evidence, but like in the other trials, like Hyoko's, for instance, when I was like, oh, I think she's innocent, and as soon as I found the gummy bear, I was like, oh, they planted this gummy bear because she ate candy, like whoever really killed them, like clearly it wasn't her, blah 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 blah. I don't have anything from this, nothing, except that I believe in my heart that none of us killed Nagito, but I have no evidence for that other than, you know, the game's playthrough and me not wanting anybody to have killed him from our core group. So like I'm literally at a blank with this one. Like my theories haven't shown themselves up in this yet. And so this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, last one, has begun. All right, this is the part where we go over the trial. Well, first I don't think I got any more. Oh no! I forgot to buy more skill. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Alright, these are all the ones I have set, but dang, I really didn't have a lot of skills. How many trials you've guessed correctly before starting him? I don't. If I can, I don't think I can. Let me see. Select skills. There's nothing else I can click. These are from my set list that I can have, but I can't purchase any here. The e-handbook, I can't access the e-handbook at this page. Oh, open the e-handbook. My apologies. You're right. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Great thinking. What is it in? It's in this one. Let's see. We have... Oh, only 2. Oof. I don't think we can get anything. Unless 1? Downshift or upshift? What is moon salt? That's lame. I don't really care about the jumping power, to be honest. Watch me care about it after this. Like, oh, I should have got it. Shit, this one's hard. Increases your aiming speed, effective during the non-stop debate, and the improved Hangman's Gambit. That might be good for the Hangman's Gambit. Reduces your aiming speed. Why would I want my aiming speed to be reduced though? That's so confusing to me. Why would I want it reduced? I don't understand. Like I don't get that. And then what was it? That's just a jumping. I don't know, there really aren't I'm gonna save the skills even though I know this is the last trial. Who knows what this game is gonna throw at us. How many have I guessed correctly? I guessed Teru Teru correctly. I want to say, didn't I? Zan, you have a better memory than I do when it comes to this. I guessed Teru Teru correctly. I don't remember if I guessed Peko and Fuyuhiko did it, but I guessed that it was a double team thing and that Hyoko wasn't the real killer. You're right. You're right. Oh, well, okay, I guess everyone right except for Mikan. And that was the hardest one. That one I was dead set on either Gundam or Kazuichi being it. But when I thought it was Kazuichi and Gundam, it was literally off of like the smallest like imagery idea. It wasn't off of motive or their personality or anything like that. I literally was just like, oh, it has to be them because you don't see the hair and it's short and then it looks like more of a male frame than anything and blah 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 blah. So it was a very what's the word? Not naive, very superficial guess, and then literally only right at the last second, or close to the last second, I ruled out Kazuichi. I was like, it can't be him based on the way he's talking, the way he's adding to the trial. Then it narrowed down to Gundam and Mikan, and the doubt for Gundam, I didn't want it to be Mikan because, of course, she was very useful to me. She wasn't like, oh, she's my favorite character. She just seemed very useful. And I was like, shit, I don't want to lose her as a useful character. But the evidence was just so much stronger for her because I was like, damn, she's the only one that had access to the hospital and the range and all that stuff. And I was like, well, I'm gonna guess Mikan, and if I get it wrong, then it was Gundam. But yeah, and so anyway. So with this one, like I said, I honestly do not believe any of us killed Nagito. Look at Nagito with his the one time I hung out with him. But I would not be surprised if Nagito had the best. Reduced aiming speed could make you more precise, like a lower mouse sensitivity, I suppose. I can see that. In Hangman's Gambit, I'd want it to be faster, to move around the thing faster, but either way, what was I about to say about Nagito? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, so I have no idea. But I mainly have no idea because I don't believe any of us did it, and I believe characters we haven't even met did it. But I could be totally wrong. I hope if it is one of us, I hope it's Sonya, just because I don't want it to be Mikan or Kazuichi or Hina. I'm more attached to I called her Hina. I'm more attached to Akane because of her relationship with Nekomaru. Yeah, the fandom considered that trial and a certain trial in the third game as the worst. Like the worst as in they hated it? Like it sucked or something? I can see that trial being like just a way to get rid of two characters and make way for this. It was annoying. I didn't like the Funhouse one because it was upsetting, and also it forced us, like, I mean, mind you, that was the part of it, right? It forced us to kill someone and all that kind of stuff, but that's part of the despair of playing the game, right? So I don't know, I didn't hate it. Honestly, streaming this and going over this with you guys, especially ones that have played this before and seeing my reactions and all that kind of stuff, I haven't hated anything about this game yet. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Do I hate some of the characters and stuff? Yeah, but it's from a like personality type of thing, not gameplay wise. I do hate the trials. I do hate some of the mechanics of the gameplay, definitely, but that's it. People rag on how long they spend talking about a lot of basic architecture and shapes. But yeah, overall Dangan 2 is the best. Yeah, I didn't like the octagon 8-sided bit. I get it, but also it was kind of unnecessary to the thing. Like, it was kind of like, once I understood, oh, it goes up, down. Come on now. Yeah, it's the same building. Let's go. The person knew that and used that. Okay, let's go. You know, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. Let's Monokuma file number 5. Let's go over the notes. The victim is Nagito Komoeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed through in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Further, and his arm. Are you not gonna... Okay, whatever. And through his fucking hand? Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm. Okay, sorry, my bad. I totally... Anyway. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Third game, the weakest out of the 3, but is way better than Ultimate Despair Girls. Yeah, we're gonna play the third one. I'm debating whether to enter the art contest before I play the third one, or I guess during, because I'll start playing it. But we'll see. Both Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. They wanted information. That's exactly why they tortured him. They wanted information. It may seem dumb, but I do believe that Nagito was holding the spear and he let it go to kill himself. To stop being tortured, obviously, to just end it all. And to not give the information, and they stabbed his hand. Maybe they stabbed it out of frustration. Maybe they cut the rope at one point when it was burning, because they were like, "You're gonna get set on fire," and he's like, "Fine, I'll tell you." And then he let go of the thing to end his own death, and then they stabbed. I don't know. But I feel like that was out of frustration, because, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. And oh, wait, I already read that. Sorry. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Blood, this is why I think he was holding the end of the weight of the spear. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. I'm surprised they don't show an image of that. They should have showed both of that, but whatever. Excuse me. That's not how we lifted the duct tape. We lifted it from one side, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. That's what I'm saying. Nagito already had that shit on his mouth before he was being tortured. When the spear went in. At the very least. That splatter going up his face is definitely from the spear. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord of the weight only the section where the cord and weight touched is bloody. Yeah. That end of the cord is either bloody. I know the weight is bloody because it was in his palm. But the end of that is bloody because it slid after the blood stain on the beam. I believe that was my thought. This is also something I didn't really think about. The bombs inside a Monokuma doll is interesting that Sonya brought it up. Something was definitely in this doll. However, since it's bloody, I'm guessing it was after the killer got what they wanted. Maybe Nagito finally divulged something, or they got some clue off of him or something, and they cut open the doll and grabbed it or something. I don't know. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge, bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Found at the fire's origin. Found at the fire, and this could also be a red herring. It could have honestly started the fire. You know what? That could be why it wasn't. Well, that could be why it wasn't tipped over to start the fire. Because I'm like, wouldn't the lighter be tipped over to touch the oil to start the fire, but if that poison gas stuff was a vapor situation, then all you'd have to do is light it, because it stays lit. Things like this stay lit until you close the lid. So if the vapor thing busted and caused, you know, this fire or whatever, then it would just have to interact with it and let you know. Anyway, found at the fire's origin point, it looks like this is what caused the fire, which is another way that could be why the fire was kind of so contained to one area too, because it was just that gas. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monokuma was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh, Minomi, sorry. Oh, so she was sneaking peeking. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. I don't know about that. The diary that Minomi updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Minomi can't write. Who the fuck is using that? I want it to be Nagito. Like, Nagito was just up there. No, because why would he steal it? It would have been his. Anyway, these were hidden. Oh, gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. The poison for Monokuma's special friend. The poison to kill the special friend. Monokuma's poison. Was found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is slow, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight." We have a lot of clues this round, but I still don't know a whole lot of nothing. Hold on. Oh, but you know what? I wonder. Sorry, I was just thinking. Well, I sent a text, but I was also thinking, what if that's how. What if that's how Nagito kept himself safe from the fire to not burn? By popping the gas, because it would have absorbed all the water from the. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. So I was thinking maybe he had a safe gas around him. No. It would have just absorbed it would have absorbed the compounds that they were throwing on it, though, I think. I don't even know what the chemical was that they were throwing on it, though. Anyway. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Alrighty, we got all the info. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
No.
During the if you vote,
I already
I'll
know.
punish everyone besides
Oh, sorry,
the
there might be
blackened,
people in here that
and
don't.
that
Sorry.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, she's pissed, dog. I hope that okay. I hope that Monomi is a sleeper cell, Because she's not tied up this round. And she's gonna, like, destroy the shit out of Monokuma in this, like, in the middle of the thing.
Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Wow. Oh my god, she's staring him down.
Yes, no!
No. Oh. Oh. But she's still staring. She doesn't care. She didn't even complain.
One more time. Jeez, how about this one? This will be my final blow.
Oh, she's not backing down.
It's useless.
Please stop.
Oh.
I feel bad for Monomi.
Just now you feel bad for her? I felt bad for her this whole time. All y'all were telling her to screw off all the time. How dare y'all just now care?
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Yeah, because you know no one in this room freaking killed him. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh my god, this is just a ploy to get us all against each other.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Right. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is here, right? I don't know. Like I said, it could very well be the fact that I just now realized that everyone's funeral photos are at the height of their height. Anyway, dang, not Nagito got like the messiest little sloppiest X. Anyway, what was I thinking? Fuck. Oh, yeah, like I said, the traitor may not be a traitor to us. It may just be a traitor to Monokuma. That I could be totally wrong about that, but you know, I can see this game playing with that. Are they the same person? Or dude, we have nothing right now. I have nothing right now. Torture wounds, survival knife, duct tape, oil lighter. I feel like we're gonna go with the torture wounds. Let's see.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
He did have torture wounds.
The reason Nagito's
What?
body
Why
was
can't I
covered with
what the fuck?
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Okay.
What were they
I
trying
do
to find
agree
out by
with that.
torturing him?
Who's saying
Definitely
I
the
got
bomb's
it? Not me.
hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way.
You know, I
I'd
never
torture
read the purple
someone.
text, to be honest, every now and then. I wonder if it has clues in it. I'm sure it does. The game wouldn't just waste time doing that. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Hey, that's what you
The killer
said.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Let's hit
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
let's hit the blue text with
It's
the
because
torture
the
wounds.
killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat
But if they
up.
were torturing him, would they
What were
really
they
tape
trying
up
to
his
find out by
mouth?
torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, that wasn't it. I do not know what the bomb is fake. That means I'm not the
Damn it.
suspect.
I wonder if I have to
Killer didn't
hit.
take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Wait,
I'm
what was?
telling you.
Hold on. What's Monokuma's account again? Sorry. Oh, he's the only one that knew that the bombs were fake. But wait, hold on. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone.
The reason Nagito's body was
Let's
covered
see,
with
hold on.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Let's see. He found it by coincidence. I do agree with that. Was it really torture wounds? Torture wounds, though, is kind of getting me. Because this whole time, the game was like, oh, they're torture wounds. And just now in the trial, they're like, maybe it's not torture wounds. So now I'm literally have to rethink something, right? He found it by coincidence as a blue text, which means I can't agree with that. And I do agree with that. But do I agree with that? Not with the torture thing. I wonder if it has to do with Monokuma's what's it called? What's it called? His recollection of the thing. But the thing is, if they wanted to torture him for information, why would his mouth be shut? How can he tell the information if his mouth is taped shut? And clearly he was trying to talk and say something. So now that they've said, was he really being tortured? Now I can think differently about that. Because I honestly didn't even question the tape. I thought they taped him for screens. You know how they do in the movies? They torture you a bit, take the tape off. Are you ready to talk? And then they're like, fuck you, and spit on you, and then you put the tape out. You know, that shit. So I was just thinking something like that. But now that the game is having me question if it even is torture wounds, I'm gonna go with something with the duct tape. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
We'll see. Hold on. Let me listen to it one more time.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Oh, sorry,
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I
If so,
don't think
the
that.
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I do agree with that.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I want to hit the torture part, because that's the only thing that I can think of that
The killer didn't take
is a
Nagito's
contradiction,
mouth
because he
to
literally
shut him
just
up.
said they didn't do it to shut him up.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
If they wanted information, why would they?
But Nagito's
there's a
mouth was
contradiction,
covered
yeah.
with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Right.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Oh no, my favorite thing.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Hmm? Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna stick with duct tape for now because that's the only thing we were talking about first.
Burned rose spirit. My argument is the
Like
duct
you
tape,
said,
so I'm gonna
Nagito's
hold that.
mouth
Oh,
was
shit,
taped
shit,
shut.
sorry.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Fuck, I already fucked up.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Ah, my injured finger! My injured finger! Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer
Right.
anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went
Oh,
down.
oh, shit.
First,
I thought it was
the
sick of me
killer tortured
talking.
Nagito and got in for Ben
Oh,
after
shit.
they killed him.
I don't even. Okay, thank God that was right. Because there were two yellow words, and I didn't even read what he said.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Okay. Yeah. Because the blood is not under the duct tape.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might
It's
as well settle
important,
this with
Akane.
rock, paper,
I gotta
scissors.
clean my glasses. Akane, you ain't got 2 peanuts in that head. I need you to. I need you to. Just stand there, okay? Just let the rest of us figure this out. Hold on. Okay.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Hopefully. Are you in elementary school or something? Yeah, because that's how Kazuichi thinks. He sides with Sonya for everything because he has a crush on her.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Exactly.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Right.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That's what I originally thought.
Then it's
I was
like I
led to
said
believe.
at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah, that is true.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Psycho? Is that the next Hangman's Gambit answer?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Hmm.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Well, it was a chemical reaction.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
It is the truth. I believe it.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of...
Maybe the Monokuma bands that were bands that make you dance. The what's it called? The cutouts. Maybe it wasn't to tip something over. Well, it still could have been to tip something over, but maybe it was for wind. Like maybe it just needed the gust of those things to fall down to like, I don't know, for the gaseous stuff or something. I don't know.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
Oh my god.
You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is...
Damn right it is!
Sorry, I cut it too short. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. What evidence would they be? I wonder if Nagito set that up himself, to be honest. The burned rope is the most curious part. The most curious part.
The fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I'm going with burned rope or oil lighter.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I do agree with that.
The lighter.
No, they didn't need to throw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
It sure
If
can.
they tipped over the lighter in some way.
But it wasn't tipped over. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
It wasn't tipped over. That's the only thing. Some kind of setup was used to start that fire. So what could it be? They're all like somewhat on the Nagito, why must you die? Hey, Crystal. Yeah, a lot of people in my community hate Nagito, but I had a weird soft spot for him. Not in a, oh, he's so weird and edgy, I love him. Not like that. Like, there was something about him. I believed he was Makoto. I could have been wrong, but I still stand firm in that. I just believe the game just hasn't told me that yet, and I don't want to know until the end. If it is, it is. And that something had happened to him for him to be the way that he was. But he definitely helped us in these trials. So now I'm sitting here really struggling. Nah, I love Nagito's psychotic behavior. I mean, I loved it too. Like, I loved voicing him. I liked being the character and all that kind of stuff. Like, I really enjoyed it. But yeah, so I do miss his presence. Let's see. They were arguing about the fire, right? Something didn't tip it over because it was still standing upright when we found it. It has something to do with the burned rope. Let me hear what they say again real quick. Hold on.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
Let me read the oil lanterns thing first again. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like it's what caused the fire. Okay, that's all we get. It doesn't even tell us about that it can stay lit without being touched. Even though luckily I know that. And then the burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. I don't know if that's the clue that I need then. I might be agreeing with someone with the oil lantern then.
The killer used some
I might
kind of
have
setup.
to hit someone's
He
blue
lit the
words.
curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Who's
Did they
being
use
ignored?
the oil as an improvised fuse?
Okay, that didn't work. That's definitely a possibility, right? But there's no proof. You can't prove it, huh?
Crap!
Dang, I can't use that? Oh. Maybe the rope? Let's see the other blue texts first from
The
everyone
direct
else.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
I forgot it speeds time when I do that,
Did
my
they
bad.
use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I do agree with that.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
What's
it
this
can
clatter,
stand
clatter,
upright while the
clatter?
flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way.
What is this clatter,
It could
clatter,
have
clatter? Is that my
ignited the curtain.
brain?
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh, the rope, the rope, the rope, the rope. Let me
Should
try
have been a
that.
way
I'll
to
try
tip it
that for
over
that
with
one.
sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I'm gonna try the invisible thread thing with the rope.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind
I
of
forgot
setup.
speeding up sucks my
He
time.
lit
Like,
the curtain on fire with the lighter.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame
I
is
didn't
lit.
hit any of those.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, that's not it. What other bullets do I have? Let me see.
Crap!
I focused too much on
The
those
direct cause
two.
of the fire was...
Oh, the panels are in here. I just read
oil lighter
Monokuma
found at the crime
plushies.
scene, right?
Yeah, the wind from the fucking hell.
killer used
I need
some
to
kind of
look at my
setup.
bullets more often, or more
Lit the
thoroughly.
curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yeah, the last thing that whoever said it, I don't even
kind of
remember who
setup?
said it. If it was Chiaki or whatever, said something about the
Did they
wind
use
gust
the
or
oil as
whatever.
an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the
And that's what the
lighter.
clatter clatter was. It was them falling over.
Based
That's
on
funny.
the shape of that oil lighter,
So there are clues inside
stand
this,
upright while the flame is
inside
lit.
the purple text.
If they tipped over the
I
lighter in
never
some
read
way,
them.
it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
And I remember guessing that before. I think before the trial, the way they were tipped over
It
like
looked
that.
like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick because I don't know when we're ever gonna get to see this again. Okay, see, I thought the plushie was on the other side of the rope, or the curtain. They're very lucky. Well, I mean, I guess somewhere in the middle it got kind of messed up, but they're very lucky that when we opened it, they fell like domino like that.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Okay, so now I'm even more curious if he was that far, because you can't tell the distance when you're in the crime scene. All this seemed so much closer together. I mean, even when we watched the cutscene, the flames were like right at the beginning of the door, right? And I understand that that's artistic, like, you know, just game stuff, whatever. But this is like very eye-opening to how this whole layout was. And it makes me even more curious as to how the hell the rope for his pillow was burned when the fire was right there. Now, mind you, maybe they're just showing the start of the fire. Maybe they're going to show more. Nope. So
Wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
No, we wouldn't have noticed that.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we
yeah,
wouldn't
well, we
notice
didn't
it.
notice it.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music, maybe, because we wouldn't be able to hear it. They wouldn't be able to hear the clattering. I'm assuming. I could be wrong.
I see.
Okay, good.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Maybe they were hoping all the panels would have burned up, because you can't hide that that's how they were set up. Oh, sorry.
Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it.
So she heard the clattering.
Sound
She's
was
like a
actually
dog.
the sound of the panels falling.
She smells and hears everything we don't.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, I'll be fine.
Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Maybe they weren't done with it. Maybe they weren't done setting it up. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? I didn't tell you it'll be fine. Oh, didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Man, if we really did open it slowly, then it wouldn't have tipped over. None of this would have happened. God damn it. Akane did it. I hope Nagito lives in 2x2. I see what you did there.
Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance, no. Okay, it was the only normal entrance. But, the fans on top, which were turned off because Monokuma had to turn them on after the fire. No, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm thinking now the person threw the weighted rope of the I keep wanting to call it a javelin, the spear. They swung it up on the beam after Nagito was holding it and everything, which who knows why he was holding it. Maybe I don't know. But after he was killed by it, whatever. I'm thinking maybe they threw it up there. It wrapped around. That's why blood was on the girder or whatever. They climbed up the rope, untied the girder, and then escaped through the fan on the ceiling. Because it's a big open fan blade, like there's big open spaces, and like I said, the fans were not on, so easy out. But oh shit, it's time. They could have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have left. Then I guess I'm wrong. See, the problem Chaki's talking about is we couldn't see inside. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention because I was so deep in my thought. The killer couldn't have left. They could have hidden inside. We couldn't take any merch. What? Couldn't see inside. No, that's not it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I was so into that brain thought as soon as I thought it. The problem you're talking about is the fact that we couldn't see inside the house.
But inside of the warehouse was so dark that it was hard to see any.
You're right. Yeah. Sorry. What was the question? Sorry. I need to see the transcript. I was not paying attention. It completely left my head. once I started that brain think. Obviously I'm wrong. Let's see. But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right? Is that a problem? It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Jackie's talking about is, it's the only entrance to the warehouse. And the options was, I guess they could have hid. Well, I guess they couldn't have. I guess I was wrong. A little Indiana Jones, climb up the rope, go through the ceiling fan. That was my fault. If that was a way of exit, they would have given us an opportunity to look up at the fan or something, or whatever. So I was wrong. But then if they couldn't have left, then I guess they were hiding behind a box or something.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Okay.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
What? Nagito himself. Nagito's his own killer. Watch that be the fucking... Huh?
You don't mean...
Which I said earlier, some hop, skips, and a beats before. I was like, I feel like Nagito set this all up. I don't know if he cut himself up or anything like that, but with the gas and all that, and I don't know why he would do that, but it's murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
I mean, Sakura killed herself. Is this the suicide? I mean, we did have stuff leading up to it when we were talking about how a lot of the murders from the last game mimic, and that's the one murder we didn't have mimicked yet in some way or referenced. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer.
You shall learn.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Unless he was setting up the trap for, sorry, my glasses keep seeing schmutz. Unless he was setting it up for, you know, traitor, to kill the traitor, and then it backfired on him, but he still set it up or whatever. Ugh. Anyway.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds.
I was saying that, but before my idea of like, oh, they used the rope to climb up and escape and blah 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 blah. I know that he was holding the weighted end of that spear. And I was saying that I believe that he dropped it on himself, that he was holding the weight and he let it go. Well, what gets me is that the blood had to have hit the weighted end before he let it go, because that's why his palm is bare and the weight is covered and blah blah blah. But I was thinking that he was holding it and then got attacked and then let it go, blah blah blah, and that the blood came from, you know, them messing with his arm and stuff. But that's the only thing that's not connecting to me. But I know he was holding it. He was holding something. But I do find it very interesting that it fits. Like, it fits that he was holding the end of that thing. But did he tie himself up? That's the thing. Did he tie himself up and do all of that to set it up. Like, I can see Nagito being so crazy that he's like, I'm gonna set this shit up so crazy, and I'm gonna do this shit to my damn self just because I need to fuel hope. They have to feel the deepest despair for the hope to be that much pure when it finally, kind of like a diamond, how you have to crush a diamond. You have to crush it to make the most beautiful, you know, cut type shit. So I don't know, but I know he was holding the end of that spear. At least that's what I believe up until they tell me otherwise.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Or, well, no, there was no blood on the handle of the knife, because I was like, or maybe he was holding the knife and he stabbed one hand, but then who tied him the fuck up? Except for Hajime, of course, stupid reserve corps student poser.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
You could tie up at least your arms and at least one hand, technically. But not both hands. I'd be extremely surprised.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
He's like, oh, you, okay.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I mean, one rope is clean. Like, one rope is burned clean. And it couldn't have been from the fire. He was so far away from the fire, in all honesty. But how could he have tied both arms, though? Unless the random person that is on the island helped him do it. And we just don't know that yet. I feel like I'm overlooking something. I feel like that too. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. Okay, Monokuma patterns, torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife. I feel like maybe the burned rope has to do with this one. Let's see what they all say.
Tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
right.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Hold on. Unless you tied the pillars at one end long enough. I don't know if I have the clues for this, but unless you tied the pillars already, and then made them long enough to reach your limbs, and all you had to do was slip your arms into the thing, and then when you pulled, it would tighten on its own. That's one way that it could happen. But I don't think I have anything.
If you were by yourself.
Yeah, exactly. If you're by yourself, I think he was with someone.
Or if you use your front tail.
Front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The way that was so zoomed in. It said, take off. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? I do believe, I don't disagree with the idea that...
Your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
But the torture wounds, though...
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
the torture wounds are killing me.
Not
that I don't think Nagito isn't crazy enough to inflict his own wounds.
Do much with the free arm.
Oh, sorry. Giggling because it's been a while since I played this game and know what happened. Yeah. It's nice to watch people go through stuff and
It'd be impossible if you were
figure
by
out.
yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I don't think that it
Or
was
if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The burned rope. I still always feel like the chemical might have something to do with the burn rope thing, but that wouldn't, I don't know if that would make sense. The rope is different on the sleeve is different. That's probably just a drawing thing though, but I don't know. I feel like it's literally just wrapped around. It's not knotted. It's just wrapped around. Rope that was tied to Nagito's arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. I wish I could zoom in more with like a magnifying glass. Wait, can I look at this? No, I forgot. It's not Phoenix Wright. But if he did do that, who put a knife in his hand, though? Unless he was holding the knife and stabbed himself in the hand. But then... I know it has something to do with the burned rope, and I guess it doesn't have to be knotted. Objection. I guess you could just wrap something around somebody and then tie the other end to the pillar, and they couldn't get out of it for sure. But the fact that, like, okay, if my theory is right, that he slipped his hand into the rope and pulled it taunt, right? Hey, how are you doing? Oh, that man dead. Yeah, he he signed, sealed, delivered to the upper room. Yes, very much so. Welcome in. Let me give you a shouty fight outy. Y'all give Zero Sensei a follow. Really chill streamer. Plays a lot of beautiful games. A lot of anything that are beautiful. Check him out. He does great content as well. So in order for him to have tied himself up, I don't know if the game is gonna go with this, but I'm kind of like thinking in a real life sense. You could loosely, you could just wrap the rope around at the end and tug, right? And just super high school level dead and cause that. The thing is, if he did that with all his limbs, why isn't the rope shaped the same? And it's, you know, like, it doesn't have that, like, that funneling pull tug as the other hand. This one's just like literally in the middle of the wrist. I don't know if the game is going with that, but I have had stupid luck before and kind of went on a tirade about something and I was right, but my logic was wrong or whatever.
Thanks for the shout. I've been fighting my internet tonight, so I might be in and out. Comcast won't let me be great. I'm sorry. I've heard so many bad things about Comcast. Yeah, we've had AT&T and it's been great. Like, I haven't had any. Well, we had a little bit of issues in the beginning because the guy that installed it was very lazy about it, and there were some issues. But the next guy that came out was great. But yeah, my logic has been wrong before, but it still somehow led me to the right thing. So I'm gonna go with the idea that he wrapped his arms around or made kind of like a loose, you know, thing and just put his arm through it and tugged. And he had to have had at least one hand free, I guess. I don't know, but the shaping of the rope on his right wrist is oddly different from the other one. I don't know about the burn thing. I'm not sure about where that's gonna connect. But I think this might be a clue to the whole, like, he tied himself up thing. So we're gonna run with that and see what happens.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Fuck.
obviously
Fuck. All right,
impossible.
okay, all right. Well, so we're just gonna have to.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Gonna have to turn that
tying
over, my
both
bad.
arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
How about it?
Or if you use your front tail?
The front tail kills me though.
Dirty
Take off.
joke. Is that a dirty joke?
I would speed through, but it ticks down my time, and I never really noticed that until before. But okay,
To
clearly the
actually
one
tie
that's
up your own arms
least.
and le-
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Wait. So, okay, hold on. So once again, I think okay, I think my logic was entirely wrong, but somehow we're in the right place. Are they saying he was tied up after the fact, that he didn't do it? Okay, hold on, let's see.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied
The
up
fire
before
was
that.
nowhere near him by that drawing, which I didn't know until we saw that little layout that Chiaki was talking about, because the pillar was in the opposite direction and not by the fire.
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh lord, now I gotta get concrete evidence. Okay, let's think. Well, let's see what the evidence is. But there's gonna be a timer. Proof that the burnt rope on Nagi's arm is a trap. The knife is his right sleeve. The sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
The sleeve,
Would you
so must have been after the fact, because there's no way the fire would have been like Looney Tunes cartooning up the fire. The fire was Looney Tunes in its way up to that rope, and he would have been perfectly fine. By the time we got to it, by the time the sprinklers came on, yeah, no.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Now, why would they want it to look like it was burning in the fire, though? For timing, I guess.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Okay. Okay.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Right. Exactly.
That's definitely wrong.
The little blurred bits of light, is that just how the game wants the light to look? I'm so whatever.
I just gotta get a
Sonya?
Benjamin from him
Akane?
before I let him
Sonya?
touch me, right?
Akane, shh. I just gotta get it. Go ahead, girl. Get a Benjamin.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into
The
it,
knife
you
was
know?
stabbed through it, yes.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
No.
Hajime, you
I mean,
tricked
yes,
me.
with your right hand, yes,
Give me
but
back that Benjamin.
Give me. I didn't even. Not only did she try to charge me, now she. First of all, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Did he just use his other hand and he wasn't holding that spear? And that's why there's no. Well, there is blood on the knife, on the edge of the knife. I guess that's okay. So then the holding part was of the knife, I guess. If we're saying he didn't tie himself up anyway. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? That'd be pretty painful. Hold on, let me test this out. Akane, what do you want about? The best judgment. Hey, Krashifu! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in! So nice of you to join us! Let me use the spoon as a thing, okay? Let me try to... Okay, I could... Well, no, No, I'm not gonna... Stab myself with a spoon. I'm trying to see... Well, the length of the knife is way longer than the spoon that I have in my hand. From my yogurt I had. So you... How could you stab yourself? Is the timer going? No, it's not. Okay. How can you stab yourself with the same hand in that hand? How could you stab yourself in the same hand in that hand? Unless it was a mechanism of some kind, but we didn't see any evidence for a release of some kind. Let's see what evidence they give me. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Couldn't you wedge the knife with and just slam your hand onto it? Wedge the knife? Not in this instance. Hold on, when we get to the picture.
Even if not...
You're talking about from, like, wedge the knife and just slam your hand onto it? That's if in this position, no. Absolutely not. Like, not like this. I mean, you could absolutely. If they give me evidence to show that he did that prior to this this situation he got himself in, then absolutely you could have easily done that. Just Batman Jokered pencil in the eye, haha, funny joke, knife into your hand. For sure. But let's see if they give us evidence for that.
His right hand with his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to get time for that.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Let's see. Survival knife might be what I need to click.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yep, he could have propped the knife somehow.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it
If
onto
we
what?
ignore the fact that he's tied
If
up,
he just propped the knife,
then it would have to be before all
he
that.
could have used his bound left hand.
Let me make sure I read all the
If you're tied up,
things.
your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his
Stop!
right
It won't.
hand.
Sorry, it wouldn't stay up. If Nagito only used his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I wonder if I have to hit her words with the
how could he
survival
stab
knife.
his right
the
hand
pop-up
with his
thing.
right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
Can't we just insert the knife upside down on your punctured and open leg wounds and kabam your hand? And kabam your hand. Wop bam bop, wop bam. Alright.
and let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, that's not the word that I need to use. If he propped it, what in my thing?
It's wrong?
Sorry, what in my thing in my list of bullets?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
How could he? The girder was
If
way
he
up
threw the
high
knife
though.
into the air and let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay,
And slammed his
so
right.
let me look at it again. Click. Hello? Live says Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. Okay, so this would be before the fire and before the tied up scenario. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. A bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Well, not the game wants us to think, but the narrative makes it seem like it was stabbed itself. But you could have very easily put the handle of the knife in that, and that's why it's bloody. And then he could have walked away from that and set up the rest of everything. But that would make sense why the blood is in that. I was thinking the person that might have been a part of this whole situation wanted what was ever in the plushie, but I feel like they would have, if they escaped, they would have taken the plushie with them. Because that would be such a big clue. But you could have used this as a prop, especially since it wasn't near where he died. Then it helps in the timeline that it was before he was in that spot. So but we missed our opportunity to hit
Propped it
the
onto
word that
what?
I wanted to hit her with. So
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
he wasn't tied up when it happened. Yes. Hello. All right.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his
This is
hand
what
that way?
Chiaki said. Chiaki's the one that mentioned prop up.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I
Okay.
agree with that.
So we agree with this.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Okay.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
And blood all over it.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
What? Why would he leave? Why would he leave such a big? Well, I guess he figured no one would. I don't know. I'm halfway between the idea that he really wants us to figure this out, and that's why he left evidence like that. Because if he would have gotten rid of that, if he would have thrown the plushie into where the fire was, it'd be done. Or maybe he was hoping that would happen. Maybe because we threw the fire retardant stuff, whatever, maybe that's why it didn't catch on fire. But you see how in this image, this plushie is literally where the curtain is. Or it looks like that because of the seam line down at the bottom. But we do have a piece of curtain that is closer to the audience in that corner there, but you can't tell the distance like at all. So yeah, the fact that he left it there and didn't like burn it up
If
is
that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
so then someone moved it then?
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see.
Or he could have
So
thrown
that's
it after he... I mean, okay. So if he used it to prop it and stab himself, I guess he could have then, I don't know, grabbed the tip of the ear and threw it, I guess? Wouldn't there be blood on another body part and not just... Unless he, I don't think the game thinks that deep though. Unless he punctured his hand and then, you know, lifted the plushie up over the thing and then just threw it by like pushing his hand for it. I don't like.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Okay, girl.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Okay.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Okay.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying
So
about
he just
the
sucks
wound
at
on his
throwing.
right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes, and that's probably the only theory that I have that might actually be close to what happened with him holding the javelin. I'm still gonna call it a javelin even though it's a spear. I'm sorry, it's just the first thing that comes to mind. And the rope, you know. The only thing is the blood part though, the blood on it, unless, because it can't be holding it and letting it go and the spear hits his stomach and spreads blood at the same time as him letting it go. Like, one moment had to have happened before the other, and if he let it go so that it would fall, unless it wasn't really wrapped, or no, I don't know.
If you
That's
think
the one
about
thing I'm
the
kind
order,
of stuck on.
Getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
True.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I can see Nagito being metal like that, but I don't think so.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Right.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Can you say that again?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and
Oh my
thick, you
God.
would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
Oh my god.
Just you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
I still believe. I don't. Okay. I don't know how the javelin could have hit his hand or hit his abdomen and splattered blood upward to where it would, you know, cover his fingers and the weighted end without him letting go. I know there's like a kind of fishing line aspect to it where it's just like, okay, he could have like let it go in a pulley system kind of way and it would have hit him Like there was enough slack, right? There was enough slack to hit him at the same time as him holding it, and then of course, when he fully let it go. No, I don't know. It's not making sense in my head.
You're saying it's impossible.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's
Read
death
that out,
was
read
caused
that
by
out.
someone else.
I also agree with that.
The bunk. Yeah, it's hurting my brain. I'm sorry. Like, got a little quiet. I remember last time when I accidentally had myself muted while I was like brain thinking, and everyone thought that I was just like in this like thought chamber with myself. Quiet. Oh my god, and I'm cramping too. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
Shut up, Monokuma.
Just shut your mouth.
Thank
It's
you.
against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Thank you.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
Good.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
No.
So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes
No,
too much for
don't
granted.
stray off course.
And it's,
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly
No.
betrayed.
Oh, crap. Okay. This happened in the last game where we had to like get everyone out of the slump.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Good job, Chiaki. I'm so glad she's one of the survivors so far.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
She's our Kyoko. She even has like the gray hair and the dark blue.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
And the tie. Who do you think will receive the punishment? Heck, nobody, because I don't think any of us killed anybody.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his
I mean,
condition.
unless Monokuma is so pissed he takes Nagito's ragged dead body and still throws him into some sort of something.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
I do too. It's just my thought isn't gonna. I gotta turn my ceiling fan off real quick. It's cold. Okay. Alrighty.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, why does Chiaki have to think of everything? You losers think of some stuff. Trying to sass her, you don't know, bitch.
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
Exactly.
So let's think about it together.
Stop bullying her.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Thank you, Chiaki. Double dead, yeah.
Everyone working together.
Exactly. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now doing that. Then, even now.
Alright, let's do this.
The only thing I'm worried about is one of us could still be the traitor. But in the last game, the person who was the traitor, our beloved Sakura, rest in peace, all hallowed be her name. You know, she was apologetic for it, remorseful, and she really ended up not doing anything really bad. And then the one time they wanted her to do something bad, she was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that, and fought Monokuma. So maybe there's a case like this too, I can think of, where the traitor could be in the room with us, and they're kind of like, you know what? I believe in y'all motherfuckers. If it was Chiaki, I don't know, but like, I don't know, we'll see. Blood on the left hand. That's gonna be the clue, in my opinion, because that's the one thing. The blood on the left hand is him holding the end of that thing.
Stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That is very touching. Thank you,
stabbed
Jackie.
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Uh-huh.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case,
I might
the
have to
only
click
other way
the...
is...
He
that
used
one,
his
was it?
teeth?
No. Girl,
Or
shut
maybe
up.
he used his front tail.
Girl.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh,
What do you
why is this game getting so horny all of a sudden?
Flushing this
I mean, it's
Sony
always
is
been
freaking awesome.
vanilla horny, but... Alright, so we're gonna hit, the left hand with the, I can't remember what it said, but...
How did
that
Nagito
second part.
stab himself with a spear? Let's work together.
Tails
and think
that
this
what
through.
now? Yeah, this game is a little spicy. You missed the...
His right
If you
hand
get
was
stabbed with
covered by the
something that
knife,
thick,
right?
that thick and long,
He was
what
only
did she
able to
say?
move his left hand.
That big and thick,
But
you
his
died
left hand
too,
was
and
also
because
tied
he
up.
died from a spear, and we were like, "Hey,
And
yo,
that rules out his left hand.
is this? No, fuck." Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Exactly.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain
Dangganronpa,
suddenly cuts
right?
off, right?
If you get penetrated by something so big and thick, you die instantly, right? Thank you.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints
Unless
of
the
his
blood
fingers.
it was from the knife cuts, but I don't know, dude.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood
But I know he was holding the end of that weight.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was holding the weight.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his
Gripping.
hand.
He was gripping.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, I knew it. Oh my god, I can't.
Perish the
Please
thought.
stop.
He was obviously grabbing the spear.
No.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I mean, he could have stabbed himself with a spear by just holding it like... No, because we're still talking about the tied up part.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But
I
even if
don't
he
know.
held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That angle, yeah. That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
She
Hey,
don't think.
don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Exactly. The cord.
I see.
The weight part, but whatever.
That's it.
Maybe it
Instead
wasn't
of
the
the
weight
handle,
part.
Nagito must have
It
been
was just
holding
the
onto
cord itself, but...
There was a metal weight at the tip of the
Oh,
cord.
okay, there we go.
But there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord
I didn't
had a
even
bloodstain
notice
shaped
the
like it was
blank
cut
part.
off by something.
I was just thinking that the weighted part was so heavy, or like, you know, wide, that while he was gripping it, but then it would have fingerprints on it. See, I didn't even notice the empty part of the cord, to be honest. I just knew he was holding it.
About
Oh, well.
the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
It was on the girder.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Girl.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out.
Oh, is it Hangman's Gambit time?
Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito.
Okay, so girder. How do you spell girder? Oh, logic drive. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Girder? Girdle? 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 Girder? Oh, that was tricky, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, you sons of bitches. You had me on that one. You had me on that one. Oh, god damn. What the? Okay. Alright. You sons of bitches. It was above Nagito. Oh! 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 Okay. 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 Alright. Oh my god. They didn't introduce these not any other any other time. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Okay. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. Next question. Besides the spear, what else is above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Okay. 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 Don't you blue triangles. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh! God damn it. I have like maybe 2 more hits in me. Oh, you go all the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Funny how I'll just dance in the middle like that. Okay. Meow. Meow. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope in the hand. The rope on the... Oh, the rope in his left hand. Sorry. I had to think about which hand it was. Wasn't it his left? I guess it was his right hand. Wait. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope in his right hand? Oh, the spear's cord! Oh my god. I was like, which hand was holding it? God damn it. Oh my god. Yay! Okay.
It's all coming together.
Dun, 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 dun.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Wow,
That'd
girl.
be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above
That'd
him.
be awesome.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Okay,
Nagito
so
let
his
go of the cord,
arm
the spear would have fallen and
did
impaled him while he was laying
have
face
some
up.
length to it, because I'm thinking his arm like being completely down flat, and I was like, that's why my brain couldn't, you know, adjust the whole like whatchamacallit, like the distance thing. I was like, his hand was already at its max, like down. But yeah, so yeah, that's exactly what I said happened, and then the cord goes over the girder and cause a line. That's the one thing I had right. As soon as we found his dead body, and we saw the bloodline on the girder, I was like, this is literally what I explained happened. So that's one thing I had right.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during
Spoiler
the
alert. Hey, hey, stupid white guy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm Headcat. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to voice act all the characters. The fact that you know Nagito, I'm assuming you've played this game before or watched someone play the game before. So in the trial, you know, it's all voice acted, so I don't get to voice act during the trial. But when I was late. Wait, you were you were late? You're right on time. What do you mean? What do you mean? We didn't know. I didn't know who this character was. You were just on time.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
But this trial just started, so
Probably chose that
something's
spear
up
so he
with
could
this.
commit suicide like that.
I can see this game having a big ass twist and being like, we set it up to make it look like he committed suicide and he didn't. I would not put it past Dangganronpa to do that. But that was my guess, that none of us killed him. I thought it was like the other mysterious person we've been waiting to see this whole time, but it could have been just suicide.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
But Nagito is like, he's dumb in a different way, but he's like smarter than this. Like, you would think maybe he wanted it to be just complicated enough to make us work together, or maybe he didn't give a fuck of like being found out. Well, no, because he didn't want, because then the whole knife thing doesn't make sense. How could he be so smart to set up certain things and then be dumb to be like, well, of course they're gonna find out I was holding the rope because the blood's gonna be missing. All the, you know, there's the continuity in his brain is the continuity error in his brain thing is like messing with me.
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed
God.
Nagito until the very end.
Nagito is hardcore. Like, Nagito is metal as fuck. How is this not people's favorite character? Like, I mean, see, okay, so the blood was from, see, that was my argument too, is how did the blood get on the rope and stuff like that, if the spear hadn't hit him yet? But we can see it was from the cuts. So it was from the cuts that that caused the blood to reach up to that point. But that's not how it shows up. And the thing, see how it, oh, that's not, wait a minute, what? Oh, I can only see the transcript? I can't see, oh, no, okay, here. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I didn't, see how there's a disconnect with the blood? Like, it literally is just around the base of his arm, and then there's like hardly any blood. And then there's just like some blood at the thing. But in this one, it's like saturated. Hey, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shot if I thought it. How have you been today? Y'all give her a follow. This girl's energy is such a fucking vibe. She's naturally hilarious, like easily hilarious, and she's got a big ass forehead. So if you're into that, but no, we're our energies match a lot, and I really do love her channel. Oh my god, what? That is totally you. You are so kind. I do have a little bit of a big forehead, I think. I think you're the queen of that, though. I don't think my forehead trumps your forehead. But I do believe that we could be related. Like, whenever I look at her, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, if we were out in public, people would be like, oh, they're cousins or something. But it's a mixed person thing. It's a light-skinned thing. You wouldn't understand, Baker. You wouldn't understand. But welcome in. As you can see on the screen, this nigga's stabbing himself. We just figured out that more than likely this dude committed suicide instead of someone killing him, and we're in trial to see who killed him. So it was himself. He himself and him.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while
I hope you had a wonderful day today.
Right?
If you've never played Danganronpa, this is the second game. I think your audience would enjoy it. If they've played mystery games with you before, I know they've done puzzle things and, you know, horror puzzle things with you. Gosh darn dang son of a flubber. If I forgot. This gosh darn dang son of a flubber lover done offed himself and sent himself to the upper room with a first class ticket. How dare he? Sent himself straight to the above. Or to heck. But yeah, it's a visual novel game. I do voice act all the characters and stuff. Although during the trial, they voice act themselves, so you won't hear me do that. But otherwise, it's a group of kids that are a part of a school, and then all of a sudden they wake up on an island, and this bunny rabbit mascot is like, live here forever in peace. And we're like, nah, we want to go home. And she's like, nah, y'all can't go home, y'all have to live here forever. And they're like, nah, we want to go home. And then Monokuma, the bear mascot, shows up, who's from the first game, and is like, okay, y'all didn't want to live in peace, how about y'all kill each other? If y'all want to go home, whoever kills someone gets away with it can go home. So we've had 5 trials, this is the 5th one, where someone kills somebody, and of course we figured it out. But if we don't figure it out, then we all die and the person who's the murderer gets off scot-free. But obviously we're towards the end of the game. I think there's still a good chunk of game left after this, but this is the last trial. And then we have a whole lot of other mysteries, like who sent us here, why are we here, why is one mascot trying to keep us safe and one mascot killing us, and all this, you know, there's a lot of mystery to unpack in this game, not just the kids killing each other. But yeah, so I would recommend it if you would, although this is kind of a spoiler, I mean, but you don't know how we got here. But definitely look into the games. They go on sale quite often. I bought the whole set for a good low price. Anyway.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
This guy said, let me cover my mouth so I can shank myself.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
That'd be so funny if we went through all this energy to do all this and we were wrong. Not about the spear part. That was right. I was right about that. But I don't know.
Was to get us all executed.
It's too easy. Although his point could get us all. I could definitely see Nagito saying, all right. But no, because he said he figured out who the traitor was. So I can understand if he didn't know who the traitor was and he's like, you know what? I can't figure out who the traitor is, so y'all all deserve to die. That would make Nagito sense. But what doesn't make sense now is that he said he knew who the traitor was, so why couldn't he just outed them himself? Like, why go through all this to then get, you know what? Hold on. This might be a Kyoko situation where I never thought she was. I still trusted her. But where Kyoko was set up to be the bad guy at one point of the first game. And even though Nagito is crazy AF, even though I do believe he did all this, I think it's to draw someone out. Because he's a sicko. No! Because he's a freak! Freak boy!
He stabbed himself over and over again?
I think it's to draw someone out or something. I don't know.
Did he want us to die that bad?
I don't think he wanted us to die. I don't know.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. He's been saying all game he wanted to help the killer, and no, that's not true. He didn't say... He said that if he had to help the killer, he'd help the killer. If he had to help us, he'd help us. There was no bias. It's still insane, but it wasn't like, I'll help the killer every single round. He was literally on his own agenda each and every time. And whether we were going to be sacrificed for it or not, that was just going to be the end all be all. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. He would flip-flop, yes, but he said it wasn't, I mean, no, he was crazy consistent. If you guys want to kill me, just hit me up. I'll cooperate. Yeah. It's one of those things where he was consistent in his mania. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm on the killer side and I always will be. Nah, never mind. He was literally like, if the goals entertain the means and y'all have to die and I have to be on the killer side for that to happen, then that's what it is. If I have to be on y'all's side and not the killer side to get to the hope or whatever bullshit he was on, then it's gonna be that. So it was a flip-flop to us, because it's like, can you not just always stay on our side? But to him, he was like, nah, in my agenda, in my head, yeah, he always said he was on the side of hope, and if someone killed for a greater hope than the rest, he'd side with them. Exactly. That's the main consistent thing he's been on. Is it still crazy? Yes. Did it mean he wasn't always on our side? Yes. But he stayed on Hope's side, whether it made sense to us or not. He would do what he had to do. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
In some way, shape, or form, him killing himself is going to reveal the traitor. I don't know the dominoes yet. But he wouldn't have just killed himself because he's like, oh, I'm sad, I'm just gonna do that. Or I'm tired of y'all bullshit, I'm just gonna have y'all all die because you're not gonna figure it out. Like something in this. I don't know.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Yeah, he could have just killed us.
If he had no qualms with killing
He
everyone,
had the
he did not have to cause a bomb
poison.
scare to reveal the traitor.
Maybe the poison might be a clue for us to say he could have killed us all at one go at any point in time with this poison. He could have literally taken us all out. He just wanted to help the killer. So no, absolutely not. I'm virtually holding your hand, Heck. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, I like this. I mean, this is the whole process of, you know, playing it through a game, is figuring out what's going on, and I like the theories I got. Even if I'm wrong, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, he could have killed all of us with the poison. If he wanted to just take us out, he could have just done that.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind
I
this
wonder when the
trick.
poison will come into evidence.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I could be wrong in the logic, but I would not be surprised if it's kind of like, I gotta break you down to build you up, like type bullcrap, where he's just like, I gotta make y'all split up and just not believe in each other and this and that and blah 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 for then y'all to work harder together. I don't know.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Is there something missing here though?
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Oh no.
That should be okay.
He's so metal. He is metal.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Exactly, and of course it's gonna be the slowest character that comes to my reasoning.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, girl, speak your truth. Here's your soapbox.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the
No,
voting time?
the fact that he's so happy with us doing the vote now, something's not right. Okay. Could he... Could he have known a trap that the traitor was gonna do, and he set up the suicide stuff in the middle of the trap? And then it's like this weird, like, what was the conundrum in Kyoko's case? It was like a weird conundrum, and of course they had to fake that Makoto was guilty in order to protect Kyoko. I don't remember what the paradox was with that, but I wonder if, but I remember the feeling it gave me, and that it was like a paradox. You mean Mukuro Ikusaba's death? Yeah. That it was all like pinned on Kyoko. But then of course we took the fall for her. Oh, Kyoko having the key where she can open all the doors. Like, I can't remember the wording for how it turned on to me though. Like I said, I know I took the fall for her because I wanted to trust her and everything. I can't think of what it was, but regardless, that feeling. I wonder if this is like what's coming up, where it's like he had to commit suicide, and somehow that would lead more to the I don't know. But even if he committed suicide, he still is just his own killer. Even if someone else was going to kill him, something's not right.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right.
Girl,
it is not
she's
as though
pissing
we
me
can
off.
draw any other
Say
conclusion.
your truth. Say what you were gonna say. Because before I was like, maybe they were stabbing him and doing all this whatever, and he was like, ah, and then let go of the spear to, I don't know. I don't know if two things can be true, that someone killed him and he committed suicide. Like, maybe he died. Oh, what if the poison killed him before he let go of the spear, and therefore someone else really did kill him? So it looks like suicide, but they had poisoned him instead, and the poison is instant. Because the poison hasn't come up yet. The accusation was Kyoko being able to enter Makoto's room, I think. Yes, yes. Because she didn't have her own key and all this whatever and blah blah blah. But that wasn't the part. Because I was found guilty. Like, I literally took the fall for her and became the punished. Oh, thank you. Oh, is that from Zan? It's usually Zan. Yeah, okay. They thought Kyoko was was in the bathhouse because of the wooden key in her room, even after Byakuya took her room key. If you revealed she had the master key to all the doors, yes, that's what it was. It would have been the perfect frame for her. Okay, got it. But without the evidence, they thought that when you and Byakuya investigated her room, you planted the piece of evidence when Byakuya wasn't looking to frame her. Yeah. So that's what the part was. Because I was like, I know I get implicated in this somehow, like, you know, as Makoto, but I couldn't. Thank you, Zan. Thank you very much. Zan is the ledger keeper of the thing. Whenever I'm like, what did they say in the last thing? Blah, blah, blah. But yes, we haven't brought up the poison yet. And the poison is just about instantaneous. Some was used. Could he have put it in a vial? Could he have, there was nothing in his mouth? I don't know. The poison hasn't come up yet, so that is interesting. Maybe someone used, oh, but then that still would have been if he did it to himself, it still would have been, unless someone planted the poison in his refrigerator.
It's okay to end it here.
But something's not right with this. Cause Makoto let it go, so it got pinned on him again. Yeah. Which, like I said, I trusted Kyoko. Like, I had no doubt that I was supposed to take the fall. I remember Zan asking, do you still trust Kyoko? Are you still gonna trust her? And I was like, hell yeah. Like, if I have to die, I have to die. But she has all the information. She's doing what she's got to do. And if I have to play, I thought literally it was going to be like, oh, well, now you're playing from Kyoko's POV at this point. You played this character the whole time. Bye, you're dead. You know? So I was just like, yep, I trust her, and I willfully let it be pinned on me.
That means we're done with this last class trial, and we
but
can
something
leave this
isn't
island,
right. Something isn't right about this. Like, we haven't discovered like his true intention or something.
Ending,
like,
right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
Jack is gonna say stop.
No.
Oh,
Hold
me?
on a sec.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought Jack was gonna be like, don't do it.
Hold on. Why?
If one of us really killed Nagito, that's gonna be the biggest twist for me in this. Just by going off of the whatchamacallit. Someone being a traitor in this group, no, that doesn't surprise me. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. But someone actually being
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like There's still
We
something
haven't talked
overlooked.
about. We haven't gone over the poison. We went over the torture room, so I guess he did stab himself. We haven't gone over her account. We haven't gone over Monokuma's account of the bombs. Wait, did we? Did we use Monokuma's account yet? I don't remember. I don't think we did. But we haven't used Sonya's account. We haven't used the notebook. We haven't used the gas mask and gloves, the blue paper, the special poison, and the file. So, like, I know this isn't over.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Yeah, I can see Nagito sacrificing
That's
himself for
true,
this
but-
to come out.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What
Welcome
kind of
back,
mystery is
Kenny.
left?
This is going on. What's happening right now?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Right. Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought
What
we were
about his
finally
death
finished.
he couldn't even mess with? Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence. Something related to his... I hate that it always goes to this so fast and I can't read what the... Oh, this time! With his death that not even he could mess with. Something related to his death. Well, the time of death, really, he couldn't mess with. Let's see. Was it this? I mean... Like, he couldn't... He messed with that, he messed with this, he messed with that, that's responsible for him, that's responsible for him, that's responsible, that's responsible, that's responsible. These aren't related as of yet. So the only thing that's left is the file, what was written in the file.
I see.
I don't know why yet, but...
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
maybe that it couldn't say his exact, wait, did it say all of that? I can't remember. What else? No, they search on yeah, his cause of death isn't on here. Right? The victim, the body's discovered, blah, 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 the estimated time of death. They talk about the time of death. They talk about the spear stab through his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds. And, the laceration and all that stuff. But they do not mention his cause of death. At all. I don't know if that's what's gonna come up in this, but... I mean, it says cause of death, and then it just lists stuff. But it doesn't say cause of death, like blunt force trauma to the head or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry. The victim is Nagito Kameida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. It doesn't even say loss of blood. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file Chaki's worried about is... what is it? what's hidden in the Monokuma file? Maybe I'm wrong? Oh shit. No! Please, cause of death. Please. Yes, cause of death. Okay, woo! Thank God. Woo! See? Cause I need a U. Oh my God. All the war. Woo! I mean A. Ah, fuck. Stop! And now a U. God damn it. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. S. Oh, fuck. E. E. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose so much fucking health in this dog. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my God. E. Oh, fuck. O. Oh my God, this is so unfair, dog. F. No! Oh, God damn it. Please. D. Oh my God, if I lose health because... A. Fuck. T. H. Oh my God. I mean, I didn't get the A? What? Oh my God. Oh, this is ridiculous. Can you destroy letters without locking them in the face? I thought I could. I'll have to read it again. Because I know I can destroy them. I thought by right-clicking them. Because you can't left-click them. But I don't know. A lot of times I forget the mechanics. I'll have to see. Because I thought I had to just make the. I thought I had to make them bigger in order to
This is
whatchamacallit. Yes, retry. Oh my God, let's not do this again.
We'll never give up.
Can you imagine if I forgot and we started over on this whole shit again? I would cry. And it won't let me look at the mechanics until I'm in here. All right. Let's see. Catching and releasing letter detonation. If you try to catch a fused letter using the right mouse button, it will detonate and be removed from the field. Self-destructing letters. If you ignore fused letters, okay. Reticle teleport. Oh, I didn't know you can get a hint if you press tab. What the fuck? If you press the Q key, you can immediately teleport the reticle to a specific spot. The destination depends on where the reticle was previously. Oh shit. The reticle on the left side of the screen moves the reticle on the right side. That is, I'm not gonna remember. Reticle on the right side. No, fuck that noise. It does say mastering it will give me better control. Oh, I know I can do it, but it's annoying. Thank you though. I appreciate the encouragement. I just hate the mechanics of this game. I really do. Like, I get it, but especially translated to PC is so fucking annoying. Reticle on the left side moves the reticle on the right side. It says improve. But I thought this is when you ignore self-destruction letters. If you ignore the letters fused for too long, they will self-destruct, deal damage. Use the right mouse button to catch it. Yeah, so I've been doing that part. If you try to catch a fused letter using the right mouse button, it will detonate and be removed from the field. See, it has to be fused. That's how I blow it up and get rid of it. Let's see. Catching and releasing letters. Move the cursor over a letter and press the right mouse button to catch it and remove it from the field. If you press the right mouse button while you've caught a letter, it will appear in the reticle's location. Use this to fuse letters of the same color. Try not to fuse different colored letters together. Use the right mouse button to catch it before it explodes. So I literally have to just catch them and move them. That's all I can do. I think when you fuse 2 letters on the field, you right click to destroy it. I think it's, oh yeah, no, that's what I've been doing that. It's just, you have to do it so fast. Like you fuse them, like the only button you have is Q, which I haven't messed with that one, and then the right mouse button. Once you click a letter, it goes to that box no matter what. Like you have to do that process first. And then so if I have a D and a T about to hit each other, I have to hit the D away and then click somewhere else. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Click somewhere else on the map for it to go there to get rid of it, because I don't need the D at that point. You know, I don't. Well, jokes, funny. But it's like I have. That's the only way that I can move them around. So you're literally trying to catch the letters that you need and left click them to go into the guess, or right click them to make them explode to get in the way. While this is the worst one out of all of them, though, as far as the letters go. Usually it takes a while for it to speed up. But there's literally like, 10 letters at a time about to all hit each other. So I'd have to hurry up and guess the letters at the same time as destroying, like getting rid of them. See? So I can move it back where it is or explode it. But it has to go in this stock thing first. Did I just get rid of C, get rid of... D, I need D, come on. These will fuse. So while I'm looking off to the side, they're gonna hit. I mean, there's just nothing I can do about it. Where's D? Oh my god, please. These are gonna hit. Oh fuck, those hit. This is so annoying, dude. I'm about to lose. Oh, cause! I'm looking for C. Cause of death. I was thinking of the word death because that's the last word I was on. Jesus Christ. Cause. I wasted so much time on that. U. S. S. E. Where's E? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ah, I didn't get to. Cause of. Ooh. See, I'm not even focusing on the F because I'm like trying to keep these from blowing up. Cause of, now I need E. Oh, that was big. E, now I need E. A. There's just so many fucking letters, dude. A, where's the other A? T, thank God. H, all I need is H. There's one H. Fuck! Keep that in there. Jesus Christ.
I got it.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I wish that when I blew up a letter on my own, like on purpose to like get rid of it, I wish it would blow up other letters around it, but in a good way. But any letters that blow up aside from the one that I click, like, causes damage. Like I said, I didn't mess with the Q button because I wasn't fucking worried about that. I could probably practice with that another time, but I don't give a fuck. Dan, what is your difficulty in this game? It's just a normal one. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each thighs, but it's the last trial, so it's gonna be a little bit more spicy with the letters. Like, because all the other ones were way slower and there would only be like 4 or 5 letters at a time, like on the thing, like the entire time. So this was the worst one. Usually, like, the longer you take to solve the thing, more letters show up, but this one was just like all the letters happening at like all at once. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs.
Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Exactly.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it
Nope.
not?
He could have died from loss of blood from the knife wounds first before the spear even landed. Anything.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
He could have literally stabbed himself and just held his arm up, holding the spear, or holding the weighted end or whatever. And then as soon as he died from loss of blood, like, he let go of the thing. It's weird though that the handle is so far away from him now though. That's really weird. But
Maybe it's not included if it's
the fact that it wasn't even, well, actually no, duh, because the rope flipped up over the girder, duh. But yeah, so he could have died of blood loss first.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
No,
There
I
he
plead the
goes
fifth.
again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case,
Sorry, hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
It is? Oh, shoot. Well, we'll get to a certain part, and it might have to be a grand finale of Nagito's trial, part 1 and part 2. I'll go for, because I'm at 4 hours, I'm at 5 hours now. I'll go for a little bit longer, and then I'll save it.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
I'll probably go like maybe 15 more minutes or something, or 20 more minutes or something.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
But it's not just a suicide. Yeah, I believe it.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No, I don't believe that.
Are you sticking up for him?
Yes.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Right, exactly.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. I was like, the whole like didn't throw the bear over to burn, and he's still holding the rope, or the rope has the print. I was like, there's no way that as crazy, stupid, crazy fun as Nagito is, that it would be this easy, that he would have set everything up in a way that would be like, this is it. I was not believing that at all.
How interesting! You
sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I sure do.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Well,
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
I love Chiaki so much.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
And this is another reason why I believe none of us killed him. Because no one's giving us back. I mean, the killer could be so smart, intricate to be like, okay, I have to go along with it or else it'll seem suspicious. But with the way this game usually is, I just doubt it. We're all literally like, all right, let's keep going because we don't want to risk anything. Most points at this point would be like, no, we should just vote. Like, this is stupid, blah, blah, blah. And then we'd have to argue with someone and do the sword dancing, whatever, blah, blah,
We've
blah.
come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. No, go with that. Go with that. Go with your gut.
All right. So that's a perfect intermission point. We're gonna stop here. I'm so sorry, but you're going to have to wait a whole day. Not just like from tonight till tomorrow. Because tomorrow we have Yap Yap with Miss Danae and Miss Nerd Rage. I don't know who the fourth is gonna be. Kenny, are you gonna play Yap Yap with us? I don't know if someone was invited to be the fourth. Ouch. No, Wednesday. What? So Thursday for the class. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of when Yap Yap was happening. But yes, for part 2 of Nagito's thing. Yeah, it's past 4 or 5 PST. So you're gonna play with us or be able to play with us. I don't know if, like I said, if Nerd officially said that you're the fourth, then obviously that's gonna be great. I'm gonna be very happy. But if not, I'm sure we can rotate out the fourth or whatever. But either way, Yap Yap is a puzzle-ish game. It's kind of like Repo, but it's, I don't know. They're like different puzzles in a weird castle, and you have to use your voice to use spells. That's as much as I know. I know me and Nerd played the demo forever ago. If you're a real one and you were there when we streamed that demo, then you kind of know what it's about, but I think the game has been better since then. It's been rated pretty well and everything, so we should have fun with that. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. And then I think it'll be 3 my time, 3 Eastern. I'm gonna have to check again in the Discord, but either way. And then Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, we will do part 2 of Nagito's trial. Let's look over. This would be a perfect time for me to. I'm sorry I don't have my end slate done yet, where I have credits and can show all that. But thank you so much for Maniacal Nicole for the raid, as well as Iceman Prime for the raid. Be sure to give them a follow. We had some other really amazing people that showed up in stream. Do feel free to scroll up and follow them. Let's pick someone to raid. Oh, someone's playing Final Fantasy. Oh, that's Lobby. Final Fantasy. Oh, that's spoilers. No, I can't. there's too many people doing spoilers and that. Sorry, Zan, you can't go. Let's try. I've heard this game is good. People have been Forza Horizon. Oh, that's the driving one though. Laura's playing Tomodachi Life. What about Elden Ring? Y'all like Elden Ring? We rated him before, Schutzwolf. Let's take a look into his thing. And let's rate into him. Very chill streamer. And it's a beautiful game. Y'all have a wonderful. Here, let me start this before I start saying bye, because then it's gonna like be like awkward pain. Oh my god, do you guys remember those images of like awkward penguin, awkward actually, you know what? No, well, that's a Japanese streamer. I don't know Japanese. Oh. I was about to stream this Japanese PNG tuber, but I don't know Japanese. I haven't streamed a rando before, and they are playing Dangganronpa, which we do know. I don't know, I'm always so nervous to stream to randos or to raid to randos because I don't know what they're like. You know, they could like be someone that's like anti-trans or something, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I always feel uncomfortable with that, so let's just go with what I know. Oh my gosh, if you join in the raid, do the schmoove it emote. That's usually the emote that I do when I raid someone. I will see you guys tomorrow during Yap Yap with Miss Danae, Kenny, and Miss Nerd Rage, and then on Thursday we'll do part 2. The raid. Alrighty, my friends, have a wonderful evening.